I think selling Master Balls would actually be good though for the economy because I mean, like,
I mean, it's
it,
not a lot anyway. I don't know why you would sell your basketball.
the way I see it is like people are gonna want Master Balls a lot, for like catching shinies and stuff. But personally, me, I don't give a shit about shinies, so that's why I feel like me having the option to just sell my Master Balls would be fine. Like, I don't really know how that crumbles the whole economy, but
You may be a user, but there are abusers.
You're one guy.
Yeah, you're just
yeah,
one
We're
guy.
talking
but
about
abusers are hot
thousands of
though.
motherfuckers doing
That's
this.
insane. Wow. It's not okay.
Oh my god, I'm switching this nigga up right now.
All right, so you online, Chris?
No, not yet.
Yes, he is. It's literally on my screen right now. It says Chris is now online.
I
How do
told
we
you
trade with
someone
each
else
other?
got a fake account. I'm
No, it's
pretty sure it's like the
literally
other
you.
way. Hey, Shelly. I'm pretty sure it's like the old way. Second floor of the Pokemon Center. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. You can just, yeah, go with somebody.
I did an invite link. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it popped up on my screen. I'm just not on my screen yet.
Okay.
Send me another one. It just went away.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me see what. Let me see what I have again.
It says
You
Chris is currently
wanted.
busy and cannot accept your request.
You wanted the male Nidoran, right?
Yeah, purple one, not blue one.
Why?
And then what were we looking
That's
for?
my Pokemon.
Huh? What were you saying, Chris?
That's
No. Just fucking killed me, bro. Oh, bitch.
Are you saying Nidoking is your favorite Pokemon, Ganja?
Hell no, it's not.
Oh.
Not even close.
What is your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious.
Trico.
Interesting.
Wait, do you want a
As a
male
Pokemon
Nidoran or do
itself,
you want a
oh my
Nidorino?
god. He's not my favorite as like
Huh?
I put him on my
Do you want a
tier.
male Nidoran or do you want a Nidorino?
Kind of want a Nidoran, but if you have a Nidorino only, then I'll accept that.
I have a Nidoran. I'll do Nidoran. And then Magic.
But yeah, no, just as a Pokemon generally.
Oh yeah, can you send me another one? Shelly said, "Hey Zuki," by the way. Thank you for the divine fingers.
What up, Shelly?
What up, Shelly? That's what you sound like, Ganja.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I will.
Sport, Torterra, Luxray, Staraptor.
That's just my current team for the story. This isn't my team that I'm building.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, these teams are definitely gonna change. Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
And then what do we do?
Are we in the same thing?
I don't think I'm sure about this.
I see you. I see your Pokemon.
Oh, is this gonna be fucking?
Yeah, where?
I don't know.
Did it with someone before.
Do we have to go to the same
I
location
gotta
or something?
go there first. Look.
No, it's more like, or maybe actually. Let me see if there's another button at the bottom. Trade link.
Holy shit. Hold the phone. This might change the game right now. If I could do this, I just thought about
What if,
this.
I'm gonna just send you some.
I just about even.
Can I?
What? You
Oh, to do this.
I know I can send you Pokemon through mail, but I don't feel like that counts as a trade.
That's not it. I wonder if we can do the global trade one.
I don't think it would work for that. Like, I don't think my Pokemon would evolve if I trade it to you. I think it has to be like through an actual direct trade, but I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I should have 4 badges, so I should be able to come to you. Let me see.
Oh, you're in Sinnoh? I can go to
No,
Jubilife
I'm in
City.
Kanto.
Oh, okay.
But, you're in where? What city?
Jubilife City in Sinnoh.
Wait, what? Oh, you know, right there.
Oh, that's my other account. Damn, this says 2003.
I have to do the whole beginning opening and everything again. Hey, brother, what's good, brother? That one was right. I saw that too much.
If you have to do the opening, does that mean you have to start a completely new story too?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll meet you in San Gemtown, I guess. That's like the closest place that I could possibly. Well, I guess there's Little Root Town that I could like meet you in.
I think it's going on.
Damn it! They won't let me do it. I was trying to transfer all my money from my old account to my new. You can't add yourself as a friend. Literally scared. Fuck y'all.
You trying to cheat, Ganja?
I can do whatever the hell I want to do.
Yeah, you're just trying to cheat.
It's my money.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
trying
I
to
need
cheat.
it now.
We started from scratch. Now you gotta start from scratch.
That is why I started a new account. So because it kind of. And I need to relearn systems anyway.
I already have an idea of what team I'm gonna be playing. I just need to finish this story so I can go on to the other regions.
I kind of do.
What channel are you on, Chris?
3.
3. I'm on channel 1. How do I swap that? Oh, change channel. Channel 3. Change. Alright, I'm on channel 3. I'm on the starting. Alright, I see you.
Well, I think I gotta finish this because I don't have any Pokemon at all.
Yeah, you gotta get to a Pokemon Center, I think, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. My food is here.
Okay. Ooh.
Hope Chris knows he has to. If he goes to another region, the Pokemon will be in your PC,
Yeah.
but you don't have any badges for that region. You won't be able to use them if they're too high of a level.
Yeah, no, he's not planning on using them. We're just planning on trading so I can get my Machamp.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And so he can get a
okay.
Turtwig.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing.
fight or something. Like,
Yeah, no.
I'll be able to use anything there.
I'm not planning on
I
battling
think
any
there's
of
an
you
easier
guys
way
until.
anyway.
Huh?
I think there's a way easier way to like do a battle.
Oh yeah, there is way easier ways to do battles. There's not easier ways to do trades though.
Yeah.
I need to do a trade specifically so my Machoke becomes Machamp.
Yeah. That is what I would like.
You want a
would
Machamp?
like. Nah, I can get one later.
Because if I beat the Elite Four and start making my own team, you can just have my old one.
We'll see if I don't have one by then.
Because my Machoke currently has two 31 IVs, so it's not perfect. Not anywhere close to perfect, but it has 15 HP IV, 31 attack IV, 31 defense IV, 27 special attack, 21 special defense, and 13 speed. Like, those are its IVs, and it's currently level 42. For its EVs, it's almost maxed. Like, for the total, it's at 426. Most of the points went to speed and attack.
I have a pretty good Machoke on my other account, but I'd have to like give it. No, I probably could easily like mail it to Chris and just have him mail it to me. Cause it won't let me mail it to myself. It's like fuck you, no.
So your favorite Pokemon is Trico, but is that like just general basis on like what your favorite Pokemon is, or like what do you like statistically speaking?
Statistically speaking, one of my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon.
What for the
Vaporeon
speed?
Or
Vaporeon.
which one's that one again?
The water cat.
Yes, Vaporeon.
Oh, Vaporeon. Okay. That's what I thought he said, but I thought he said it with an F, so I was just like, wait, what?
Yeah,
but-
there is no Larry. Oh shit.
I'm a simple man. My favorite Pokemon's Tyranitar.
Tyranitar used to be my favorite though when he came out.
Tyranitar's pretty-
But
Oh,
you know
and
what?
My second favorite Pokemon is Gengar.
No, because when I started using Tyranitar, him against what is that metal one with the X?
With the X.
Yeah. 4 limbs, metal, X across his face.
Oh, Metagross?
Yeah, Metacross. There you go. Bro,
Metagross, yeah.
in Pokemon Coliseum, he took all the joy out of my Tyranitar.
Metagross?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Well, he was unaffected by the ability, right? And then
Sandstorm, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just kind of weird because I mean, Tyranitar, statistically speaking, is on equal footing with Metagross. Like,
yeah, on
both-
equal feeling. That's the problem. Okay, I don't like balance. I like one-sided slaughter. You know how long those matches are going back and forth?
Well, I mean stat-wise. I don't mean like just generally wise. I mean like stat-wise, they're on equal playing fields because they're called pseudo-legendary Pokemon for a reason.
True. Yeah.
And they're both pseudo-legendaries. So like statistically speaking, yeah, stat-wise they're the same, but like they have different uses. Like Metagross
Metagross.
has a lot less speed and a lot less attack than Tyranitar because
Agreed. So he's a
Tyranitar
defense.
has only like, huh?
He's mainly defense. He's pretty much heal and everything.
Well, I would say Metagross is a more offensive version than his steel counterpart Bronzong. Because Bronzong is like a more defensive play style than Metagross. I would say Metagross is actually more offensive than defensive.
Bronzong doesn't count. That's like no.
Well,
That's
Bron
wrong. I don't have-
Bronzong isn't a pseudo-legendary, but what I mean by that is that Bronzong in like competitive Pokemon has always been a more defensive version of Metagross. Like if you want to play Metagross, but for him to like not be affected by so many moves, and also for not to do as much damage, then your safer bet would be Bronzong and not Metagrouse. Because Bronzong has Levitate.
Wait,
So
what
he
the
doesn't.
fuck? Why am I? Oh no, go ahead. My fault. I'm over here looking at this briefcase.
Because yeah, Bronzong has Levitate and Metagross doesn't. So Metagross gets hit with Earthquake and Bronzong doesn't. So that's what made Bronzong like better defensive type Pokemon than Metagross.
Mm-hmm.
This Magnemite is fucking my ass up right now. What the fuck? Get
Why
out of here.
can't I? What am I doing?
I got no fucking ground type.
I don't know what you're doing.
Literally cooked.
Wait.
I
Ooh.
could do it with ground. Only 24. You gonna cook you? I promise.
Do we have any flyers?
We'll see the show.
Why?
Oh, you know what? We might have to go with Criplup. Go with Criplup.
You got Toad nigga and Cripple.
Are you only saying Criplup because it's blue?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My Squirtle's name is Lil Dank.
Criplup has that speed.
Infernape is technically the best one, but
I was gonna initially go with Infernape,
Fernape is
but
just ugly though.
I want
Yeah.
Criplup just for the memes.
That's why I can't have.
Just
I
for the
don't
memes.
want.
Infernape is the best one because technically speaking,
Yeah,
like
let me play to
most
win.
of the gyms that most of the gyms that you verse later on in the game, you can just steamroll through it with Infernape.
Yeah, I'm realizing.
Like
No,
the
yeah,
ice
Infernape
gym
is
and the
good.
steel gym and
Yeah, you just go straight through them.
then the grass gym. Like literally those three gyms, you just pile right through them.
The
Doesn't
first
even
time I
matter.
played that generation, I played Infernape. That's why I stopped playing Infernape though. It's too easy.
I always played Torterra. I've never played
I'm about to say
Infernape.
Oh, I think I always played
the best one
Criplup.
to me. I love Torterra. I played all. No, I never played Piplup.
I never played Chimchar or Pinplup. I always went
Actually, no, I did play Piplup one time. Yeah, I played all of them. I did because after playing Vaporeon for so long, I like having really good water coverage. That shit is like damn near full coverage against everything. Most time, if water doesn't hurt you, ice hella hurt you, water hella.
What I'm gonna do is after I beat the Elite Four, I'm gonna make a bunch of eggs of Pokemon that I can use in the Kanto region, and they're all gonna be like level 1. And then I'm just gonna go into my PC and use those.
Yeah.
Because they'll also have the egg moves. So I'll just be able to beat anything that comes my way.
Gold bat. I like how you got your mouth open like that because you eat these nuts.
Ew, brother! Brother,
Ooh, but ooh.
Brother, ooh. Damn, he tanked that shit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink while you do your thing, Chris.
Poisoned.
Okay.
It's like a curse. Psyduck always somehow gets poisoned every fucking match I have him in. Every single time. Yeah, I think he's moving slower. Yeah, go back. Got it. Psyduck. Okay. Not faster than Pidgey. Oh, he is. What the fuck kind of go bat is this? Die. Oh, he didn't die. No question. Oh, he's dead up in attack. Oh! It's cooked me. Put down, it's like a mini. lost my. Oh yeah, so. Cause you got that gay ass bay leaf. That's your fault. Ain't mad at me. I ain't picked that stupid shit. Oh wait, we need to go back up. We'll come back. I'm gonna have to fight fucking Suicune and shit right now. There better be a whole triple. So we're not gonna win. Let's see. We might. Suicune. Oh no, maybe they just scattered. I'm gonna move this. Keep eating, but no. Oh, somebody did just give me Rock Smash. Okay, who's learning? Actually, arena. Fighting me. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, damn it. Oh, man, maybe right. Flareon. They're cooked. Cooked, buddy. Sorry, but it's a good job for a good old Psyduck. That Aquatail nasty, I'm telling you.
Yellow.
Yep. Zen headbutt. Bam! It's super effective. And he's poisoned. This nigga Psyduck gets poisoned every motherfucking match somehow. What the fuck?
What's your least favorite Pokemon Ganja in competitive Pokemon?
The ice cream.
The ice cream.
Yeah, the one that's literally an ice cream.
That one's
Probably
your
keys
that's
too.
that's your least favorite?
Yeah, the ice cream cone and the keys. Why?
You just hate them because of the looks?
Yeah, I just hate them. Period. I don't like.
Oh, okay.
Like at all. I don't like most of that generation. We just ran out of shit. We got garbage cans.
I know, right?
What the fuck is going on here? First of all, it's starting to not make sense anyway because how at all has people been able to live in this? Like, because Pokemon, they literally attack you. They're not just nice. Just to tame them. And you got motherfucking everything's a mimic basically. Like there's
Is that Gen
motherfucking
5 or Gen
Pokemon
6?
stealing children, like this pretending to be balloons and snatch your child to the sky and you never see him again. Like Pokemon do crazy shit. There's no way civilization would be able to go.
Was that Generation 6 or 5 that started doing that?
I think it's 6.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's Generation 1. You just had Psyducks going fucking bad shit crazy just because they got a
We're talking
headache.
about
No,
the stupid
We're
design.
talking about the keys and the garbage can and the ice cream cone fucking
Oh.
Pokemon.
the dumb design. Like that whole generation is like they were just looking around the room, like, yeah, we'll turn that fucking box of this cup right here. It's just fucking Pokemon now. Like, they're fucking new. I hate all the like new trio, like legendaries suck. Cloud nigga sucks. Ogre Pond ass. But y'all just, I don't know, they lost their charm.
You know, it would also be a really fun concept if they came up with it, since we've been playing Pokemon or Poke MMO.
Yeah.
Yugi MMO. What about that, Chris?
Well, they would literally have to make a whole game. Like,
I know.
this one, they just had to splice together a bunch of games.
I know. There's also ROMs for Yu-Gi-Oh though that they could just put 5 of those in and make a whole game out of it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same though.
Oh, it doesn't need to be the same. It just needs to have Yu-Gi-Oh in it, and I'd be all
would
over
like-
that shit.
I would like an open world like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I would be like Fry from fucking Futurama. Take my money.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure, but I think there is something like that. But I don't know if you know, like, if you guys did the Bakugan online, but I feel like it's kind of like Bakugan online.
No,
Why do you say it like that?
Bakugan?
Bakugan?
You mean?
He
Is
says it
Bakugan?
Bakugan. Yeah.
It's Bakugan, bro.
Oh.
Oh no.
Baku.
Bakugan.
There's nothing about an accent. It's just Bakugan. You're saying
That's
Bakugan.
how I choose to say it. That's my.
There's no C.
Bakugan.
It's just a K.
That's
It is. Yeah, exactly. Baku. Baku.
Baku.
Baku.
Baku.
Baku.
Back. Like back.
Not-
Like back.
No.
Like back. Back.
No, it's not like back. It's like Bach.
Alright.
Bak.
Like pack. Alright?
Bak,
Like
bak.
pack.
Bak.
No,
Bak,
Bach.
bak. Like a
Bach,
chicken.
Bach, Bach,
Back.
Bach.
Back.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Back.
Bach.
Back. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying the same thing as you. Back.
Not at all.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Not at all, though.
Now
It's
you're
mine just has a different pitch to it, but it's the same thing.
the
Yeah, it's
wrong
like a
thing.
French person thinking that they can speak English.
Croissant.
Then you go to the bad place automatically.
You are a croissant, Chris.
Who goes to the bad place? Zane or me? Because he's the one that said
I
it.
said automatically if you.
Oh.
That's why stealing a loaf of bread is.
I'm not gonna
negative
lie.
17 Points.
I got a
But if
stalker.
It's a baguette, it's negative 20 because it's more French.
Nigga, I got a stalker, bro.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude. I'm walking through this story, and every 5 seconds I see this character say, "I am Zane." Zane. Pop up.
I'm Wayne.
Damn.
I want to trade my goddamn choke.
Every other cutscene, he's in there.
Why you not giving him what he asked for?
I can't do anything. It's a cutscene
Why?
or animation, whatever.
You just want to die, eradicate that bad. I'll kill you then. Since you want to fucking do this.
Chris, why does your
I
character
barely
look like
use
that? You don't have an afro.
I do have
He
afro.
always gives his character an afro. He does not have an afro.
I do have afro.
No,
You
he
do not
I
have a fucking
do.
afro. And why are you
I
going
just
this
seen
way? Just
you
go to the
have a
PC.
damn afro.
Go to the Poker Center.
Where is the Poke Center?
Over here. You just passed it. The big red building in front of you, bitch.
The yellow one?
No, it's red.
That is not red.
It is red for me. I don't know what you're looking at. Maybe you're fucking.
That's like an
computer's
orange
looking
or like a blood orange or something. No. Like the stair rails, those are red. What am I doing?
grabbing your Pokemon that you want to trade. Nidoran and whatever. The other thing you're just gonna get back, so it doesn't really matter what you trade me.
Oh yeah, they just did good.
Trade you my. Can't use any of those. Why can't I use some of these books?
Because you don't have all the gym badges.
Yeah, the whole time you didn't see them.
Let's go move. This gives me another chance to actually use these guys, so I'm kind of happy. And
Do you have it?
then,
Can you take the Nidoran or no?
yeah, I got the Nidoran. Actually, let me see.
It doesn't show me you have the Nidoran. It says you have Magikarp, Chimchar, Growlithe, Meowth, and Onix.
There we go.
That's a female Nidoran. I need a
No,
male.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
blue.
No, it's not. Stop looking at it. Stop
It's
looking at
blue.
it. Stop looking at it. Look away.
female.
Cover your eyes.
I don't want a female.
No.
I want a male one.
See, it's purple. It's
Okay,
purple.
good. You got the male one. Because females are weak.
It's purple. Don't look
Yeah.
at it.
Male
Females.
power.
Females
Right
are
now,
another
no.
form of males.
Women are no. I can't. I was about to say.
He wanted to. He wanted
Alright,
to.
how do
No.
I trade with you now?
I think I just have
Oh.
to
I've got it.
Expect-
There we go.
look from
Pokemon. Turtwig, Machoke.
Okay. No, Gandhi, we can't say it. I still want to say it.
Luckless.
I still want to say it.
Wait, why are you giving me a Meowth for free?
I'm not. I want that back. I just want to see
Oh.
if any of these
Which-
evolve.
I'm not.
Which one are you giving me for free then? Because I only chose 2.
No, you're just gonna give them back.
Okay.
But you keep the Nidoran,
Okay.
and I'm giving back the Machoke, right?
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I'm burned. Fucking cider.
Just waiting for confirmation now. There we go.
Machoke is
Fucking
evolving.
Don't wait.
Here you evolving. I want a Machoke, not a Machoke.
Just get hit by the Aquafil and die.
I want a refund.
Oh my God. And I'm about to burn. Cider.
Oh, he wants to learn moves. I can't give him moves. Hurry. Oh, you canceled it. You want him to keep the same moves, or do you want him learning anything?
I want him to keep the same moves because if he wants to learn something, I can just do that later. How do I select something for my PC? Why is it not letting me?
I have not figured that out yet.
Book out of my face.
Select from PC. Found the Meowth. Oh wait,
Burted me.
Meowth.
Ooh, I need
there
a
we go.
Cyndaquil though.
You only wanted Meowth and Magikarp back, right?
Yeah.
Because those are the only things you gave me. I'm assuming.
No, but I decided not to get Cyndaquil this time. Cyndaquil was also one of my favorites.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. No.
All right, now I got Machamp. Let me see what his stats look like. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 156 attack. Let's go.
The motherfucker was a whole Pokemon. Told
I'm gonna-
nigga.
I'm gonna need him for the Elite Four. What move was he trying to learn?
Strength.
Peace pipe.
Wait, what?
Strength.
Drain Punch?
Strength.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
Yes, you do.
Fuck that.
Fire, earth, rock. I need a normal.
Fireman.
Water, I need electric. It's electric.
Water.
And a fly.
How? Coughing. Nobody wants you.
Oh, I got electric.
Walk away from me.
Alright, now time to do some leveling up in the
Fucking
Sinnoh
Frozen
region.
Solid.
You going back to your own region, or are you gonna just stay in
Second
Sinnoh
time
then?
this
I'm gonna
year.
stay in here for a bit. Get some
Oh, okay.
Pokemon, level up, go back. Challenge some leaders.
I'm thinking of going to a different region actually before I beat the Elite Four actually, but I'm not sure yet.
Nah, just do it, because you'll do it each time anyway.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like Elite Four in each region. There's a different Elite Four for each region.
Just challenge them all at once. Or, back to back in succession.
I guess if you want to do that. I'm just going to fight them when I get there.
Wait, what is she saying? Why can't I come here? I'm not reading, I'm sorry. I'm still a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I gotta go tell my family I love them. They'll see me around.
Hey, Ganja, I have a question.
He has an answer.
Do I get Larvitar from Johto before beating the Elite Four, or do I still have to beat the Elite Four to get Larvitar?
You can get them before.
I thought it was after. I know it's for
don't even fucking
Kanto.
know.
I know for Kanto you do. I just didn't think for Johto. I thought for Johto you had to beat the Elite Four to get Larvitar.
Because
I
I don't know.
Nah, I'm just gonna search it up. Because I'm not gonna go to Johto if I can't get Larvitar. If I can only get Larvitar in Johto, then I'll go to Johto. But
I do not. Right, I'm fucking idea.
Larvitar. Let's see. Locations. It says for Mount Silver
Okay, Mount Silver's
after the Elite Four, I think.
I don't know if Mount Silver's after the Elite Four or after you finish the Pokédex. Because from what I've heard from the chat, Mount Silver's after you finish the Pokédex.
Which fucking blows.
I'm
Which-
sure.
Fucking blow, because that's every
That's where
Pokédex.
I'm at. Man,
Yeah,
Mount
so I
Silver right now.
Yeah, it says Mount Silver, but there's like certain things you only unlock after.
No, I'm not in Mount Silver right now.
It says walking in grass or cave, you have the chance to get Larvitar at Mount Silver. But there's like different levels, like first floor, upper chamber, second floor. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
it's an unlock.
Because I really want to
Just
catch.
anywhere and honestly,
Just go to Johto. Just go to Johto.
I'm in Johto.
Are you at Mount Silver right now, Ganja?
No, I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay, but like, can you go there?
I don't think.
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure because Mount Silver. I know now. I know I can because of game design. Because Mount Silver is right by the starting village.
Yeah, Mount Silver should be in
So
Johto,
it's definitely
but
a backtrack thing. Pretty sure I can't go there yet. And I'm
Oh.
not going to breathe into it right now. I need to progress the story.
if I beat the Elite Four in Sinnoh, I have a chance of getting Larvitar on Route 206.
I still got my great balls. Yes.
Great balls of fire.
So instead of Larvitar, what's another Pokemon I might need?
Garchomp.
That I can already get in Sinnoh. I'm trying to think of like other ones.
Garchomp.
You can already get Garchomp. I already have multiple Gibbles.
Yep.
I'm really trying to think. Is there really anything? Fortress.
Yes, it's the
Why?
that you don't have. This you don't even have to hit you.
Let me see. Fortress. Where do I get you? Locations. Pineco. So I need to look for Pineco. Where? In Pine.
Fortress.
Pineco.
Fortress is about to piss me off. I don't know why. Why is that sound?
Very ghastly. There's a bunch of fucking coughings in there. Wait, doesn't fucking. Let me see.
Huh?
This might be for you, Sida.
Why does that
Shadow
bring you?
Ball.
Why does that bring back memories? What is that? What you're saying?
Yeah.
Fortress is the evolved version of Pineco.
Okay, yeah. Sida going crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So-
remember what he looks like.
He's like a meteor with four like sort of weird cannon-shaped tentacles on his body with two eyeballs.
Meteor. Oh, fine.
Medium Georgina. Why is that your name?
He's a bug and steel Pokemon, and he's got like
Who's large Georgie? And who's small Georgie? This is medium Georgie.
he's bug and steel.
Oh.
Bug and
If you're trying to search it on your Pokedex, you're not gonna find it because you have to see the Pokemon to
No.
actually have it in.
Oh yeah, this is Fortress. Okay, because he evolves into what's the name?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
He's the evolved form of Pineco, and he doesn't evolve any further than that.
Then who is
Boom, 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 boom.
You might be thinking
Oh,
of Bulbasaur.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Dang, you're on it. You knew exactly what I was thinking of.
Because that's the only other bug and steel Pokemon I could think of off the top of my head that you were trying to remember.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not the same Pokemon as Scythe.
Why, you don't
What?
like Fortress?
What?
I'm trying to remember why.
Not the same.
Well, he has 3 uses in competitive Pokemon. He's either a suicide Pokemon,
I would say explosion.
which uses explosion. He's also a hazard Pokemon, so he likes to use Toxic Spikes, or Stealth Rock, which he has access to all 3 of those moves, and he's the only Pokemon that has access to all 3. And third is his ability to have sturdy is you can make him into a brick wall sort of type of Pokemon because he has a lot of defense. He has 140 base stat defense. So like you could make him into like a physical blocker if you wanted to. Those are his 3 uses. He's just a really good.
It's just
Yeah.
like running level 1 Aeron.
No, that's why I don't like him because he. Oh yeah, actually I hella forgot about that. But no, anytime a Pokemon's gonna prolong the match or whatever.
Well, that's why I said he has 3 uses. I'm not saying like I'm using him because he's good for defense. I'm not telling you which use I'm using him for. But I'm saying like those are his 3 uses.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that's why I remember him because he burned a place in my soul.
He's also one of the best Pokemon in terms of types because he's Bug and Steel. he's immune to poison, and his only weakness is fire.
He died. You're a bitch.
Fire.
Which, if you just give him like a berry for it, then he just kind of survives like every fire attack. So it's like whatever.
It looks like a steamo. I'm actually just gonna finish this.
Bug and steel.
He's also a rapid spinner. I
Bug and
forgot.
steel
So he has
is
4 uses.
Does he have protect?
Yep. Well, any Pokemon can have protect.
Oh, like. Sorry,
Talk about the move, or like what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was talking about the move.
Yeah, every Pokemon can have protect.
I did not know that.
Yeah, every
Select
Pokemon.
you.
No, every Pokemon can learn protect because you just give it the TM.
So you mean to tell me my Magikarp can learn protect?
Yep. In fact, one of my strategies that I used to do in Pokemon Coliseum when I was EV training is I would give the Pokemon I wanted to level up protect, and then I would use my level 100 Nidoking to just keep spamming Earthquake. That's what I did in Coliseum.
Memories.
I'm going to Johto though. I'm gonna catch myself a fortress.
He's on his way to harass you.
Wow, my mom's actually hot in this game. What the fuck?
That's not what you say. That's not what you should be saying.
Everyone should be saying that.
No. I don't think
This is
anyone should say that.
It's window.
I have to go to the store real quick.
What?
Pick up some condoms, I get you.
No. I don't like those. I have kids.
Let's say that's not good.
I also don't like condoms. I think they're a scam.
They are.
I think it's the female's job to protect herself from having
That's
children,
crazy.
not my responsibility.
I mean, she consented. She knew what she was getting into.
Yeah.
It takes two to tango.
Whatever y'all wanna.
Do you not agree it takes two to tango?
Nope, I don't agree with anything you're saying right now.
Who the hell is this fucking weirdo? He's like, so this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? And then pushes me away. What a weirdo.
It's not like that at all. Oh.
Express how much you hate women.
I never said I hate women. I'm just talking about why I don't wear condoms.
But you find them inferior.
What did I say that? Why are you
They
putting
are
words in
inferior.
people
What do you
around?
mean? They are inferior.
I
What the
have
hell are
not
you
said
talking
that.
about?
Chris,
I have not said that once.
do I have to pull up clips of what you said?
Yes, please pull up clips of what I said that.
Specifically, the egregious ones.
Specifically, you're lying.
They've been in here and heard you say that first of all.
I
Shelly,
said what?
you still
I
in
heard
here,
me say
Shelly?
what? Yes, she
Shelly
is.
still
She
in
is.
here?
What? Yes, she is.
You've heard the things he said about women. Come on.
About what? About who? About women?
Well, women.
Like what?
First of all, she's a victim of you talking.
She's not. No, because I'm not. No, you're not gonna spin this around on me.
Like,
No.
oh.
I
You
know.
accusing her of not doing nothing.
I've never accused her of not doing nothing. That's crazy. We're not
did.
doing this. No,
Like, I just
you
assumed
took
that
my
you
words,
Nothing
spend it,
because
and then made me look like a bad guy. Oh, look that. I'm not
You
listening.
are a
she
bad
felt
guy. What are you
some
talking
type
about?
about it too, so it wasn't just me. I would have to defend her because you were here acting like just because she's a woman, she don't got nothing going on.
I never said that. I never assumed that, and nor did I say that's what. No, what?
And then you start going off about how you think women should always be in the kitchen.
Yeah, I got my favorite Pokemon from this generation.
Why?
Let's
What
go.
is it down?
Are you done?
Huh?
I'm not gonna let you try and build down,
Did you not
break
say
down the
that?
temple
Did you
that I have
say
created.
There's no way to spin that exactly what it sound like.
I'm not letting you break down this temple, man. I have peace here. Me and my viewers have peace here. You're over here trying to bring down people with all this negativity. No, I'm not listening to it. We're
Negativity
not
that you
here.
spewed. It
All
was
right.
this negativity
We're over here
from
talking
your
about
mouth.
pocket monsters. Pocket
This came
monsters.
from your mouth.
Pocket
You just
monsters.
told me to tell you.
Yeah, nothing to do with genders or all this and that. No.
But then when I said proof, now it's wow.
Because none of that, no, none of that's been sold. None of that's been said.
That's
None of that's been said out of my mouth.
100%
None of that's been said. None of that was said. None of that has been said.
Guy's Kenny.
This is he's throwing dirt on my name. Blasphemy.
How am I throwing dirt?
Blasphemy.
You asked. I wasn't even saying.
Blasphemy.
You literally kept going. Say that, dude. Show me this.
Yes, I need some actual proof. You, Luffy, what's up? Please, Shelly, tell me you do not believe him. What's up, Luffy?
Heard you say these things.
No.
I believe you, Ganja.
Thanks. See,
Don't
Chris
believe this,
is
man.
this thing. I keep saying Chris is real evil, bro. He likes to try to paint me as the evil one and shit like that. But
When
it
have
really
I
be him.
done that, though?
Really be him, nigga. You literally told me I have mass potential for evil.
Do you agree?
No,
Why?
because I'm not evil.
Said every
And I
evil
don't
person in
need to be.
existence.
See?
See, I think I'm the
You
most.
see?
I think I'm
You
the
think
good
I'm
person
evil.
here. I think I'm actually the one who's the really good person here. You know, I've done nothing evil of the sort.
Oh, you're a harasser.
See, now you're speaking evil lies, Ganjas, and I'm starting to agree with Chris now, because now you're not even on my side anymore, even though I agreed with
I'm
you.
never fucking doing
See? He's on no one side but his own. That's selfish. That's evil.
No, it's not. See, look what he's doing. You see him?
this
trying
is
to
this is that
confuse and
Spider-Man
manipulate.
picture where they were just
He's
pointing at
trying to
each other.
confuse and manipulate. Like, who is that?
Why would I ever do such a
Devil.
thing, Ganja?
I'm just saying. He's trying to confuse and manipulate.
I don't think so, Ganja.
You know,
I would
Let's
never
just-
do that.
Let's just
Burn.
agree that there's different
Burn.
types of
Okay.
evil. All right.
No, I'm not evil at all.
See,
I'm
there's
not evil at all either.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Wow. Thanks, Ganja. That's
You were
so
literally
nice of you to
sent
say.
from the devil.
Now I'm starting to think you are
torment
evil,
me.
because now you're calling me evil.
You are. You literally were sent from the devil to torment me.
Wow. And after I stood up to you and everything.
Up to me.
for
Yeah, I
you,
was
not
sitting-
to you.
No, I was sitting down and then I stood up.
For, not to. For.
No, I stood up in my chair for him.
Yeah.
Get out
for-
of my seat.
I don't. Everything you keep doing for me, I have not asked you to. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Jay.
because I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart.
That's
Ganja.
genuine. You're not doing it because you asked.
I
doing it
have
because
an
it's-
abundance of love and kindness in my heart, so I don't need anymore.
Well, share some of it because you've been mean to me all day today.
That's your call to action, Ganja.
Hey, I'm just a mean person.
So you are evil.
Yeah.
You know me, you.
Yeah, kinda. Doesn't mean good.
You don't gotta be nice to be good.
Yeah, kinda.
No, you really don't.
Kinda.
You need to be nice to be good.
Because you have to be thoughtful. You have to be thinking about others other than yourself.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So how about you
Yes.
start thinking
It's
about
better
me,
not
Ganja, instead of yourself?
Kill other people.
That's not no. That's
What's
not
it?
just it. That's not it. That's not it. See,
That
that's,
is it.
that's
Just
not
don't,
it.
I just don't have to
Look,
kill
if you want to
people.
be a truly good person, Ganja, all you got to do is give me a compliment.
Fuck you.
Wow. Okay, so you are evil.
No, that's why, because you keep saying I'm evil.
Yeah, because you won't
Useless.
give me a compliment. You won't give me anything nice to say about me.
I actually do have to walk to the store before I forget.
Why do you have to go to the store?
I need papers.
Yeah, that's what a lot of families say before they cross the border, too.
That's great.
Boundaries. Boundaries. Please don't cross them.
Fuck up that tree.
It's kind of a mean thing to say to me, fucking Chris.
Bro.
Since I'm on the opposite side of the border where you live.
And yet somehow here we are. Together as one.
Christ.
Yeah,
Chris.
he's a filthy Canadian.
No, he's American at heart.
I wish I was. Honestly, I hate being Canadian. I like how this old guy is like, this is the sea, as you can see. I'm like, yeah, I can see. It's a body of water. He's like, here's my house. That doesn't sound weird at all. And now he gave me running shoes.
Dang it. New map, new map. I've never seen this before.
Alright. Time to go out into the world and get me a Pineco.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, this is about to be a
I got all
breeze.
that stuff here.
I need a
Hey,
Pineco.
This
I don't
actually
wanna
is about to
fucking
be a
kill
breeze,
you,
though.
but you're dead.
I think switching regions actually is probably going to be faster than just moving.
He might not die.
At least the first
No, he
two.
did. Couldn't take it.
First two gems.
Up here.
should be good.
Gengar was your key Pokemon. He died the first time. You're good.
I wish I could just
Let's
spectate
this
someone for the
man.
next 10 minutes. That way you guys don't get left. Let me spectate that.
Just spectate these nuts. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Yeah, this is a horrible fucking damn leader. Okay, but you gotta give me sir. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice.
What the fuck?
29.
It's $15,000 to create a team?
For what?
It's like this online team thing
What are you talking about?
on here. You can create a team on here.
For PvP matchmaking?
I don't know if it's for PvP. Not sure actually. It just says community in the community section. Trying to
Oh,
spectate.
yeah, this isn't a... That's not your Pokemon team. That's like a clan thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, we don't need one of those.
Why not?
Because why would I ever want to be on a team with you?
So everyone knows our name and
No,
runs
I
in
know your
terror.
name. You know my name. Ganja knows my name. No one else needs to know my name.
I'm telling everyone your name anyway.
Wow. So you're evil too, I see.
No, just
He's
hard headed.
That's a pretty evil thing to do.
No, it's not. It's not like I'm actually gonna do it. I'm just gonna tell you I'm gonna do it. That way you believe I'm gonna do it, even though I'm really not gonna. More of a test of your faith.
He is gonna do it. Talking about testing your faith. He thinks he's
Well,
God.
I have lots of faith.
He thinks he's God. Literal evil shit, right?
I've never said anything about being the holy one.
I'm gonna judge your fate.
I didn't say judge it, just test.
He's gonna test your fate. Why does he have
I
divine
don't judge.
powers to test your fate?
Because everything's a test. Life is a
He
test.
thinks he's God.
You think life is a game? Ha, no.
It is.
Life is a test.
It's about winning it.
It's about what you do within it. It's not about the end. It's not about the result that you get at the end. It's about what you did in between. And all that time in between, you didn't give me $1 million. What's wrong with you? Why am I not $1 million richer?
So that is literally saying the same fucking thing sometimes.
Sandra, I don't know what you said, and I'm upset because you were just loud. But on that note, I'm gonna take a break. No treats.
You know, I think
Who did you choose as your starter, Ganja?
Cyndaquil.
Oh, okay.
I switched them out for Totodile.
That's who I'm using now.
pick total down. I do have a Cyndaquil, but no, this good old Toad nigga. He's kind of just steamrolling through this whole shit.
Where's the ship for Johto though? Like, which city is it in?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
This nigga better be over there, attitude. And nobody gave you Surf yet. Eat that shit. Where's the man in black that I was talking about? I talk back and talk to you fuckers, you. Oh, my shit. There's nothing there. Talk to everybody over here. Stuff. Won't let me go up there. Pony. Oh fuck. Nigga just in here harassing these people. Nigga. What do you think? I'll tell you how to dance. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's in here doing anything. He got one fucking Pokemon.
Thank you, finally. Yeah, let's look at this character. So can only catch it. Oh, no. Sturdy. Okay, 301. Spit on it. Panama. See what it is. Why are you level 31? That the hell of damage. Yeah, run from that. Oh, this motherfucker. That's wrong. Put this nigga up front. Front. Fuck. This guy back. Go from
Oh. Okay. Hey, Ganja.
But
So, in order for me to go back to Sinnoh, I don't even need the ship. I just talked to my mom. She's like, "Did you forget something in Sinnoh?" And then she'll literally just send me back if I want to. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
oh, it's a triple battle.
Triple battle.
Yeah, shiny Alpha Gyarados. But he's cooked. Oh, I got to put him on to here for the cook.
Did you ever play Legend Arceus?
No.
Good, because I hate that game. I absolutely hate the concept of it.
That nigga took no damage from that. Shit. Oh my god. What do you mean?
What?
After the first move, both the Magikarps this motherfucker have team evolved into Gyarados. What the fuck is going on right now? I'm finna definitely die because also he's not taking like. Yeah. That's no es bueno. That's, all these niggas probably gonna die. It's roost.
I literally did no damage. I know what I can do those. Just water rain. I'm gonna die right now anyway. If this has that.
That was gay.
Not properly trained.
That's what I'm gonna need. It needs to be a little more.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Good job.
Got a little funny. Got him.
She said I feel so much higher. It's not good.
Oh, I forgot it does that. It's been storing up all the fucking HP. It all went up fucking 5 levels just now. for one. That's actually good. Just need to start one. Damn. She does.
I guess I should ask this, but like, what format are we trying to play for competitive Pokemon?
I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm not really focused on actually being competitive like that.
Okay, well, I more meant like, if we're building a Pokemon team, what are like the guidelines? Are we like just able to play with whatever we want, or are we just trying to focus on like a format to keep it like fair?
I'll probably keep it fair.
Huh?
So probably keep it fair, I guess.
Because like, the formats are like OU, which stands for overused, underused,
Yeah.
Uber, and double battles. Those are like the 4 formats that they have.
No, I said we can play with anything.
So you want to just be able to play with anything?
Yeah.
Then OU would probably be the most fair then, since that's like all the overused Pokemon that you have like access to. That's things like Tyranitar, Swampert, Aerodactyl. Like, it's all the strong stuff, really.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a Pineco, but I can't find one, and it's really annoying.
water stove. What that means? Just sweat like an Eevee. Like that. Oh my god, big cave.
What does it mean by headbutt as like a I'm looking at Pokemon that you can find on Route 32, and it says here that to find Pineco, you have to headbutt, and it looks like a tree. I'm like
You have to
confused.
move. You have to have the move head, but your Pokemon, and you headbutt the tree. You ever did the fucking on Diamond where you have how you get Apom out the tree? They put spotted honey on it. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, but that's just putting honey. I did not know you
Yes,
had to
but
head.
you're gonna use headbutt instead of
Okay.
honey.
I'm guessing Totodile doesn't learn headbutt anytime soon. Let me see.
I don't know.
Nope, he doesn't learn. He doesn't learn headbutt.
Look at the TM. This is the same cave. Damn it. Oh, I should be able to get up there. Waterfall. Counter rate in fucking caves has always been way too quick. It's just stupid. Every fucking 2 steps. Like, I want to leave here.
I don't think headbutt is a TM.
I don't know, man.
Alert by level. Let's see.
Kitsuro, the fox. Hey, how's it going?
Well, I guess I'm going back to Sinnoh.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I can't get Pineco unless I have a Pokemon with Headbutt. I just checked all my Pokemon. None of them learn Headbutt. And also on top of that, I can just get Pineco in Sinnoh. I just need to go to Eternia Forest, so I don't really need to go. I don't really need to go to Johto. So I'm just gonna go back to my mom, and she's gonna say, "Do you want to go back to Sinnoh?" And I'm gonna say yes, and then I'm gonna go back to Sinnoh.
Where am I? No, I do not want to. All right, stop talking. Why are you still talking?
Cause I feel like it. That's why. I take it you're back from the store.
Yes, I am back.
How is your trip?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Did you have a good trip?
I did.
You didn't start seeing things?
No, I started like visualizing heavy though.
Oh. It's never good to have a bad trip.
So random question, all right? Now,
Yeah.
in a tier list, okay, would you put warriors over killers or killers over warriors? In terms of like
what are we talking about? The concept?
Yeah, overall concept. Let's do overall concept.
So like when you mean warriors, are you talking about like
Okay, I'm talking about like gladiator type warriors where like they obviously kill. Both parties are going to be killing to the full extent.
Yeah.
Probably.
So like,
go ahead.
What's your question exactly? Like one's more like you think killing for like one kills for fun and the other kills because they think it's of a higher cause, and you want a tier list to who's more in the right, or like what exactly?
I don't know. There was really no question. You know what? I'll be honest. There was no question. I was walking down the street and I was just deciding to myself, you know what? I would put warriors over killers just because, just based off of mental aptitude. I feel like killers.
Warriors and killers doesn't even make sense in the same category because a warrior is just a type of killer.
No.
The only
It
difference.
is. You can't be a warrior if you're not a killer.
You
The
can't.
only difference.
You can be a
between
killer and not a warrior.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but you can't be a warrior and not a killer.
Yes, you can.
No, you fucking can't. What are you doing for a warrior?
Okay, okay.
The whole point of being a warrior is to kill your enemy.
Go ahead,
The
Zay.
only difference between a warrior and a killer are only these two things. Well, not really two things. It's more like one thing. A warrior thinks he kills for a higher cause. Like, he's not killing because he feels like killing. He kills because it's because of a higher cause, either for religion or for his king or country, that sort of thing.
Yes, but
A killer basically just kills because of either the sheer pleasure of it or just because of his own self motives, not because of a higher cause. That's literally the only difference between a warrior
And that's
and a killer.
that touches upon the reason why I would put. That touches upon the reason why I'd put warriors over killers. Again, killers go based off of like pleasure and obsessions, right? But it's a weak mindset.
Killer are you talking
It's
about?
a weak mindset. I'm talking about in the overall killers in general.
Killer. Like somebody just randomly kills somebody. Like
okay, well, Ganja, do you agree with Zane's statement?
No.
Okay. For argument's sake,
it's a whole category. Just a killer. Like
if I kill one time, am I a killer?
Yes, because you killed somebody.
If I cut hair one time while I barber,
it's not the same shit. Like just because you remember.
I think you can kill somebody and still not be a killer.
Thank you. Yes. That's what I agree. I think it's all about the mentality. The mentality.
It happens all the time. People do kill people either on accident, but like I think what makes you a killer is when you kill someone on purpose.
You have the like it's. But the reason why I put killers or warriors over killers because killers go based off that desire, that pleasure, that obsession or whatever.
I'm not saying that warriors don't do that either because like I said, it's for a higher cause.
I know, I already agree with what you were saying. But what I am saying is warriors again go based off a higher cause or they go based off of like things like bravery or personal reflections type things, right? That has a stronger base than what killers go off of. So mentally, I'd say they have a stronger mental prowess or whatever we call it. Stronger mental stability. Thus, they'd probably get a lot more accomplished. Killers, on the other hand, break their mental psyche too often or too easily.
I wouldn't say they get more accomplished because, like I said, the higher cause just means that that's what their own view is, right? Like, people like who kill people out of a higher cause aren't always justified in doing so. The higher cause could be something ridiculous, like World War II, for example. We all know how ridiculous that was. That's not a higher cause, even though in their eyes, that was a higher cause in their eyes. It wasn't justified, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, not all warriors are noble. Sometimes their higher cause is like just basically kind of pointless almost. I'm not saying like all serial killers are justified either, but I'm saying like the way you keep talking about killers is more sounding like you're talking about serial killers or like psychopaths more.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So why not just say that?
Because those are the only ones I really define as killers. Just because you kill someone one time doesn't make you a killer.
Somebody be a killer, but that don't mean
no,
you off the same motives. No, because you're saying killer and being like killers are based off of emotion. That doesn't. Anybody could be. So you can't just group everybody in the world into one category. Killers. Like, what killer are you talking about? You talking about serial killer, psychopathic murderer? You talking about a fucking
And also, when you
police
talk
officer?
about
Are you talking about a warrior? Like, warrior makes
yeah, when you say warriors, I
killer.
also don't really know
That
what that
doesn't
means
make
either.
sense. Like, warrior versus killer doesn't make sense because a warrior is a type of killer. So, like, what killer? Like, it would make sense if you was like, would you put a psychopath, big slasher killer or some shit up? Then that would make more warrior versus a killer. I'm done. So hit me with the no and the rest of the explanation.
I don't know why you thought that was gonna come. I understand where you're coming from. Why did you think that?
That's rare.
Are you upset with me or something?
No, I'm just saying,
You
yeah.
kind of have a tone in your like.
I mean, that's how I like my meat. I love it rare too.
It's rare. I'm just used to it. Usually, just always go against anything I say. But she said no.
I love my meat blue rare. I love it that's still breathing when I consume it.
That's crazy.
Did you know there's one type of animal that we actually usually eat while it's still alive? You don't want to know? It's oysters.
Oh yeah, I
No,
love oysters.
That's not true. I don't eat those. I'm good.
I love oysters.
That has nothing to do with me apparently.
Oysters are like the only like animal that we basically eat on the planet that's still alive when we swallow it.
There's no we. I don't do that.
Oh, it's a we.
There's no
'Cause you're
we.
about to.
I'm not.
Oh yeah. I'm
Nope.
gonna show you the love for some good old oysters.
Still got children taste buds.
I love oysters. See, me and
Oysters
Ganja are
fire.
like me and Ganja have a lot of like similarities when it comes to food.
I know good food. She's actually a chef, so I know what's good. And oysters are good.
My girlfriend is like
Oysters are
like
good.
Chris. She doesn't eat oysters. She's like, I don't like them. They freak me out.
They freak me out. I don't understand people stuff like that. Like, it freaks you out. Like,
Man, I'll go to fucking Vietnam and eat a goddamn spider because that's what they
I would,
eat.
I would eat any animal. Like,
Same.
I would eat any animal. If you give me a chance to put it in front of me, it's cooked well.
As long as it's food on
I'll
my
eat it.
plate, I'll eat it. It's food. I'm not gonna say no.
That's actually one of the things I want to do. I want to eat every single animal.
Same.
Like,
Especially the
that's
endangered
bucket
ones.
list thing. Yes, all see how they taste. Like, where's a fucking? Well, I heard gorilla tastes disgusting, but I still got.
Wait, what?
'Cause I
Gorilla?
don't like, yeah, because I don't like monkeys anyway, so I definitely gotta eat. So I heard they're gross. But some people
Well,
say they're good. Some
I
people
don't
say
really know
gross.
why you would want to eat a gorilla in the first place. They have like more muscle and like they constantly work like out
Yeah,
their
but
muscle
look,
and stuff. So like,
imagine being like mad rich, and then I'm like, and I like go to a zoo like in another country and pay the cage.
then
and
why
a
don't you
table
just
and
eat a
metal,
sturgeon? That's like
and
one
then
of the
like
most.
slaughter one of the gorillas in front of all the other, and then we like have a closure where all the gorillas come. We butcher and cook him and eat him.
Are you one of those
all
people
the
that believes
gorillas
in the 100
watch.
man versus the one gorilla thing?
That's nothing to believe. 100 men will be like. That's not even a crazy 100. A gorilla, like people estimate gorilla thing. First of all, gorillas are bitches, which a lot of y'all don't know. Gorillas are straight hoes. That's why you got all these videos right next to gorillas, standing right next to them and shit. Gorilla, they do all that running and that hit, but it's just to scare you off. They're hoping and praying to God that you just run away. They don't want to. Gorillas don't want to fight at all. Usually, if they do, run
I guess
off.
I guess it also depends on what type of gorilla we're talking about too.
Because you
as
go
well.
online right now and look, when was the last time somebody was getting murdered by a gorilla? Can't even. Because they don't. They're scared. They're scaredy cats. They're big old scaredy cats. And they're fast enough to be scaredy cats. So just get the f out of there. Is try to scare you. Gorillas. Same thing with cheetahs. Big ass kitty cats.
Well, cheetahs are definitely not scary.
God, yeah, no. If I get rich, I'm definitely getting.
If there's anything I'd be afraid of like coming at me and it's gonna attack me, it would be a grizzly bear.
Grizzly bears, yes, 100% grizzly bear. It depends where you are, though.
Okay, if I'm out in the woods,
I
with
learned
no...
that from here in Minnesota. Actually, this hunter dude. You got if you're on the side, like, because technically there's like a line state or a few states where one side you can hunt, the other side nature, so you can't hunt. Bears on the hunting side will never come near you. Bears on the non-hunting side are they're not scared of because they don't get killed. So
we have so many bears here, by the way.
Yeah, you guys. You guys like worse than that. You guys got fucking moose. Moose are worse than bears, if you ask me.
They can be.
Moose are just fucking kill you just because you're in the way.
Yeah.
Like a bear is gonna try to go going around shit.
Well, where I live currently is bear country. Like it's literally we have multiple signs for it. There's like like it's just bear country here. Like we don't get mooses very often. We got a moose in my backyard one time. We took a photo. It was actually pretty cool. But
yeah, they're pretty cool.
But it's mainly just bears and coyotes here. That's where I live. Like I live in like literally the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So
we got fucking coyotes out. I just seen one like a day or two ago, right in front of my apartment building, just chilling right there. Hella deer. I got hella turkey over here too.
See, one of the reasons why I can't even keep my window open is because literally the coyotes will start like doing that yipping noise like literally at my window. It's so annoying.
Just let them in.
No, fuck
have
that.
A coyote party. That's so.
And if I had a better like, if I had like a bigger dog who was actually aggressive towards other dogs, then maybe I wouldn't feel so like, you know, bad about it. But like, my dog is a big suck, so he's not gonna do anything if a coyote comes in our fucking house.
Yeah, no. Cause my dog and I, the first time when we first came out here and I was taking him over, and this man, I didn't even see the coyote. It was standing in the middle. The man just stopped, and then he literally turns around. Right, he's never. I don't even see what he's talking about. Stop him, and he just started barking towards down the street. I was like, "Coyote looking at us." Nigga, not with it. My dog is cat. He was like, "Bro, get us back right now. He's gonna kill us both." Like that. I can hear him say that. The deer out here are fucking annoying because I don't know how the deers live in the neighborhood. So like they'll just randomly like a deer would just start trying to cross a fucking busy ass street, and then they're just flipping over cars, gates, and fucking shit.
Our deer actually have a disease right now, and we're trying to
oh no,
limit it right now. So they have like these weird collars on them.
Just kill them. You gotta control the herd.
Can't.
Oh yeah, aren't like deers and shit like real?
No, it's not even just that. It's just like Canada sucks when it comes to gun laws.
Wait, are they fucking religious, the Canadian people?
Religious?
Yeah, because you said no, it's not just that. I was like, wait, are they?
No, they're not. They're not religious. No, it's more like our laws just suck ass when it comes to gun laws. We can't. So
Yeah,
first
that's
of
not
all,
shit.
pretty much all firearms are like banned in Canada. The only thing they allow are like single shot hunting rifles or like
Slingshots,
huh?
slingshots, and crossbows.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's crazy. Man,
Like that's what's banned, and then also on top of that, if an animal is within city limits, you cannot fire any sort of firearm, or else you will be charged.
if a animal is within city limits,
Yeah, any animal.
There's always
so
gonna be
you
an
can
animal.
shoot a gun anywhere.
No.
No, you can shoot it outside of city limits, like where I live, but you can't shoot it within city limits. Is what I'm
That's a
saying.
crazy rule. So they should just say you could just never shoot city
Pretty-
limits because there's always gonna be a random animal somewhere.
Like if there's a grizzly bear basically on your front porch, like coming in through your door, you're actually not allowed to even shoot at it.
They're gonna have to eat my ass on that one. When the police show up to my house, I'm wearing that.
Literally, the only thing you're allowed to do is call animal control and wait.
Yeah, animal control. I'm getting mauled actively bear right now. Yeah, you hear that?
And
Fucking
same thing.
right now.
Same thing for same thing for self-defense, or if you're being robbed. You literally are not allowed to attack anybody, even if it's through
Just gotta-
self-defense.
Just gotta let them rob you.
Pretty much.
Sage Mari, how long am I streaming for? I don't know until I get
Then
bored.
the police will tell
I'm off
you
tomorrow,
well,
so
if
might
you
be
see
doing
him
a long
again,
one.
call us.
Hopefully,
Call us back.
ideally, probably, maybe not, maybe. Probably so.
Oh man, the police, man.
The goddamn police.
Yeah, they're just gonna take me to jail though, because that bear is getting killed, and whoever's robbing.
I need to level up. I don't have my bike anymore. I can't fly anymore.
You get the bike really early, by the way.
Yeah, I'm bad at the bike. Bike should be like what, second?
Got a challenge.
What I need is the mock bike. Oh no! They're gonna rob me. That was scary. I keep forgetting not to go through there. I despise caves so much.
Okay, so obviously I can't catch Pineco in Sinnoh for some weird reason, even though it said I could. I guess I was looking at not Poke MMO, but like the actual game.
Sinnoh is what game? Fucking.
Huh?
Sinnoh's fucking Diamond and Pearl shit, ain't it?
Yeah, and like when I went
Pineco
to...
in that generation even?
Huh?
Pineco's from that generation?
No, Pineco is from Generation 2. That's why I tried to catch it with the fucking... in Johto.
That is a...
I can catch it in Hoenn if I get to the Safari Zone, but that's like a long ways away. And I can also catch it in Kanto too. But it's in an alternating cave, which is like not anywhere close to like the early game of Kanto at all.
I think the last time I was playing this game before I started playing it again, I think I was grinding Safaris for fucking... Might have been Totodile actually. I think I got...
Let me just go onto the frickin' global net. Global Pokemon listings,
They have like
Pineco.
such low.
Timebot. Gandra, what gym are you at? Did he leave? Oh.
Oh, you're in Sinnoh as well, Ganja?
No, he's in Kyoto still.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were talking about gym leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to go for it. It's not gonna do shit. It did. You're a
I'm about to say it
bitch.
might. Every once in a while.
It didn't. First of all, why the fuck would a wild Pokemon even know that? Cause you would just you're dead, bro. No there to take you to a fucking Pokemon. Like you literally gonna get eaten by other Pokemon. Why would you even do that?
Rob, what's up? Noodly Doodly? That's a crazy name.
It's Goldeen. It's Goldeen. I'm trying to. Oh,
Rob, we haven't heard your voice in a while. I'm wondering what it sounds like.
this is your voice.
Who's Rob?
Our boy Robert.
Rob.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Disrespect.
Exactly. The first time Zane was like, "Who's Shelly?" I was like, "What?"
I don't know who Shelly is either.
I explained it to you like 2 times already, 3 times maybe.
2 times already.
Hey, once was enough.
Oh.
You better not die. I'll kick you off the team. Now, character 4 levels ahead of you. Let's go train.
I just want to have everybody in a call one day, like a little.
Why would we do that?
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
It'll happen sooner or later.
Why would we do
I don't
Oh,
know
it'll
the
probably
premise
happen
for
without
it,
me then.
but it'll probably happen. No, it'll happen with you too. What do you mean?
Oh, he's not allowed in it.
Why can't he be allowed in it?
Because for Ganja's sake, he thinks I'm too evil.
Oh, everyone's already heard from you. It's like you have to be in there now.
Oh my goodness, okay.
I don't need to know how to catch Pokemon, bro. I already caught Pokemon.
Why are you level 2?
Bro.
Oh, nigga. Need to give you that much stuff. That shit is strong as hell for no reason.
Mhm.
God. Actually, let's go back. They're a little stronger.
Mhm. 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 Of course. I do not want this. Actually, I need to catch up for my Pokedex anyways. Like, not because I want to, but because could go back to the Safari Zone once I'm done with this.
Oh, Bella. Yeah, what the hell? Why girls sending me pictures? I see your dad. Okay.
Did you guys want me to send you any Pokemon at some point? Is there anything you guys specifically need? Because I have like all of Sinnoh unlocked now, pretty much, except for like anything beyond the Elite Four. So
I'm not gonna lie, like regarding my teams for later or future play, I actually have not even been thinking about them.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want them because I just like acquiring all my Pokemon myself.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying anything's wrong with that.
That's the game, you know.
It's just your fault for being so far ahead.
It's just because I'm good at it and I put my time into it.
No, not a problem. Yeah, well, no, that's what we were saying. As soon as you got on, you was putting hella time into it.
That's what I'm like with every game.
I could only appreciate it. Yeah.
You didn't really answer my question though. If you guys didn't really want, I know Ganja technically did, but you didn't really, Chris. Like, if there's something you need, I can always just give you it for like breeding purposes, so you can like get eggs from it or something.
Not right now, because I can't think of the top of my head, especially for Sinnoh.
Okay.
Well,
I can tell you this right now. I got a lot of Ghastlies. If anyone wants Genkars with really high IVs, I've been just doing nothing but breeding like Ghastly after Ghastly, so I have like 3 IVs and then I sell them, so I just make bank. So I mean, if you want Ghastlies, I got a bunch of those.
Oh, Ghastly, Gengar. Do they have Megas in here? And like,
No.
I know they have
This
Ys and X.
Huh?
They have like Ys and X for Charizard. So I think they have like
Do they have Megas? I thought the whole point of this like MMO was supposed to be like they don't have Megas.
I don't think they have Megas.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw someone in the chat talking about a Charizard Y. You know what? That might have been a mod for something else.
I think it might have been a skin. Like you could have.
Yeah, it might have been a
skins with,
mod for a skin, to be honest, because it was like a Charizard Y look. Or
Yeah.
Skin didn't even contain Pokemon X or Y.
Yeah, and you
That's
can't
all
even
black
use
and white.
the Mega Orbs, which you get from those games anyways. So it's like, yeah, I don't see it being like a actual thing. It's probably just a skin. Because I know there's
They do
Pokemon
have-
skins.
They do have dark Pokemon in the game though.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
well that came from Coliseum. That's technically Generation 3. I don't know why they wouldn't have that. That would be kind of weird if they
Well,
did.
they don't usually have those in these games.
I think that was a feature that they didn't
don't
want to
usually
bring back
find
at some.
dark Pokemon in these games.
Man, I love the Nintendo for that, bro. Coliseum, I just love.
Wasn't even
Never-
Nintendo that did it though.
I don't care. They did Pokemon.
No, I know, but I'm saying like the whole dark Pokemon thing in Coliseum and XD weren't even like Nintendo's thing.
Well, that's why I didn't come back. But I personally enjoyed it.
You remember the Final Fantasy series, right?
Yes, I didn't.
They're the ones who made those 2 Pokemon games. It's the same studio.
What was it, like a temporary collab or something?
Yeah, because at the
Hmm.
time when it came to 3D games, Nintendo had no experience in making a game like that. So they asked
And they still don't.
they asked the Yeah, they still don't. But I'm saying, like, during that time, they wanted to. They wanted to make a 3D console game that's a
Mhm.
Pokemon game that would tie in with the other ones, but they had no experience in it. So they
I'll be
asked,
back.
a studio to, basically help them make a game. And the studio they helped make the game was the same studio that made Final Fantasy.
That was a great call.
That's why they're so similar. Like, if you were to like look at the both games side by side, they almost seem very similar if you like take out the Pokemon aspect of it.
Yeah, I've never guessed this. I don't know where you got that knowledge from.
I like to do research every now and then on some of my favorite games and find out like what went into it or like why it was made in the first place. I'm just curious. I'm a curious person.
The ideas behind it.
Yeah.
It's good curiosity.
Also, I have an interest in gaming development. I actually was going to go to college for it, but I chose not to at the time because it's like too expensive and like Canadian college intuitions are not the greatest. So I chose to like not go to college for game development. So for me, it's like I always take curious thoughts and like what makes a game a game. You know, like there's more to it than just pixels on a screen. It's like there's a whole thing for it. So I like to learn about that kind of thing.
Kind of like a whole psychology or philosophy behind it.
Yeah, and it's just like, coding and stuff like that, and like, why is the character looking a certain way like this? Well, it's because like, it's easier for them to animate the character moving. So like, for example, if like this character doesn't have spiky ass hair, but this one does, it's because this one's off screen majority of the time, and this one is like constantly on screen. So you can't have physics as much with characters that have spiky hair, but you can with like characters that have like long straight hair. It's like kind of like that.
Yeah, and things like, because another viewer of mine got me thinking about accessibility as well. Not everyone follows the general idea of what you would call a gamer. So you want your games to be more accessible to those that are a little bit more outside that.
Well, it's also depending on who you're making the game for, because games now aren't even being developed like how they used to. It's not even just like, oh, you have an idea for a story and a game, cool, let's try it. It's more like, okay, what does your game do for our company in making money? That's literally how most games are made now. Like, how can you make us money in a short period of time? Because if it doesn't, we don't want to
invest in it.
We don't want to invest in it, and we don't want to produce it. That's why a lot of indie games are still like those old video games that you would play, where they're just an idea. It's not even just like, how can we make money off of it? It's more like, I just have an idea and I just want to make it. Because like, the sad reality is video games aren't even video games anymore. They're more like movies, if you really think about it. They have budgets. They have budgets. They have to go through a bunch of hoops. It's almost like producing a movie now rather than producing a video game.
yeah, I actually agree with that, definitely. Multiple teams working on an end goal. Huge.
It's the one thing I kind of hate about the modern era of video games, because honestly, I kind of loved the old video games where it was more just like, you have an idea, let's put it on a screen, I like that mindset more than just, how can we make money off of it? Because if we can't make any money off of it, then we can't make it.
Yeah, a lot of things are going on.
How do you guys feel about Hunter x Hunter coming back?
What do you mean?
Well,
coming back?
I thought I already told you this, or did you like forget?
I probably was drunk on my mind and forgot.
Oh, okay. Well, I already know it's coming back because I still read the manga and
they already put out a new chapter too.
Yeah, no, I've been reading it.
So you mean getting animated again?
No, they're just restarting. Well, probably eventually they'll probably start animation again too. But
Oh, you're just
they
talking about
are,
them
they're
separately.
back. They're back in action. About to start re-serializing. Not
You know what's
re-serializing, but continuing.
Oh,
There
aren't
are
they
3
seasonal?
mangas.
No,
Huh?
Hunter x Hunter is not seasonal.
No, it's not. It's
No, it's
just
weekly.
based on the writer and when he can do
Yeah.
it.
And it took like what 10 years off.
Where are they current at? Are they still on the Journey 2?
We're on the Black Whale.
Okay, they're still out. They're still out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna wait till they get further in.
Well,
I
yeah,
need them to get to finish. This is the best art.
Someone basically said that if the anime was to ever come back, it wouldn't come back anytime soon because the whole point of the anime coming back is when they have multiple arcs that they can like actually animate.
Yeah, it probably won't be soon. A few years, if the least.
When it does come out, though, me and my girlfriend are gonna be spam watching.
Yeah,
That.
You know how much we gotta see. There's so much we're waiting on.
Cause I'm not gonna lie, I lost hope in Hunter x Hunter. I'm like, well, it's just gonna be over.
There are three mangas / animes that I will always watch or read, never depending on how long they take, because that's just how much of a fan I am of them. Those 3 being Hajime no Ippo, Berserk, and Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, you actually like Hajime no Ippo?
Wow. Yeah, I love Hajime no Ippo. I'm a boxer. Why would I not like?
You're just like my friend Sam. Yeah, he loves it.
Anime so much.
Why?
Oh, it's pretty good.
And I don't like sports anime.
I know what you're.
I'd rather watch.
Love sports animes. Yeah. I like X-Sports.
I wouldn't even really call it a sports anime anymore. That's the weird thing. Like, I've been watching it since season 1, reading the manga and stuff. It's like, I know what you're talking about, Ganja, because you're talking things like that one basketball anime and like other things, and like the soccer one, the tennis one.
Yeah,
but like, the weird thing about Hajime no Ippo is that it's not even about really boxing. Like, once you get past season 1, it's deeper than that. It's more of like living the life of like trying to just get your dream, like achieving your dream, but like everything is just kind of like forcing you not to be able to achieve it. That's kind of like the whole point of the anime.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about it more, is that it's a deeper aspect of boxing, and it's not just 2 people just boxing. It's like more to it than that.
All right, so Ganja, what's your 3 that you could continuously watch and or read?
Number 1.
One Piece.
One Piece. But I really should be reading One Piece right now. So good right now.
With the propaganda.
No, it just is actually good right now. Like, not even One Piece, but even other people who don't like One Piece right now. But Bleach. I'll watch any fucking Bleach that come. What else? Motherfucking Black Clover.
Oh no, I didn't think he was gonna say that. Yes, that was mine.
Yeah. Motherfucking Black Clover.
I can't watch it.
Why? You can't watch it?
That's Black Clover is hard as fuck.
It is. I when it first came out, everyone was talking about, oh, it's just another Naruto going over this now. I'm like, bro, y'all not giving. And watch this shit. Y'all just listening to each other.
That's not the reason why I don't like it. I already know it's not a fucking Naruto clone. That's not the reason why I don't like it.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, now a lot of people are hyped about it and everything. I'm like, oh my gosh, the flip flop is crazy.
I'm sorry. The shit that happens to them is worse than what happened in Naruto. Even with Pain. This shit is straight like.
I just don't like it because it's just like.
They have a crazy shift in tone. And that's what I like about it because it's like, nigga, what the fuck did he just do to that person? Yeah, no, Black Clover's good.
Because what?
The only thing I just don't like about Black Clover is just I don't know what it is. It's like the main character kind of drives me away from watching him. I can't even give you a reason to like what I dislike about him. It's just like I'm not as invested with the main character to watch it. That's what it is. Like I just don't know what it is, but I just know it's the main character isn't like a driving force for it. So it's like
He's not even the
Huh?
main he's the main character, but he ain't the main driving force of the story though. And Asta
Yes
is
and
a
no.
decent protagonist. Asta is like, cause I'm a notorious protagonist. If you're acting like a bitch to me, I like it. Like Deku is the worst protagonist of all time.
well,
But but no,
Most-
Asta is cool though.
yeah.
Asta's like if you ask me, for me, it might just my opinion, but on the same level. No, not even. I think Black Star.
Like basically for me, if I'm watching a show or even reading a manga, if the main character doesn't give me any sort of like feeling of like I can continue to watch this or read like any sort of interest after like a certain period of like time, I usually just stop reading or stop watching the show
Yeah.
because like it's just not like it's just not enough interest for me to continue, if that makes any sense. Like, and I just didn't feel that after watching like 5 episodes of Black Clover. I just didn't feel that. Like I didn't feel like there was any interest in it for me. I'm not saying that that makes it a bad show or that makes it bad. It's just low on my list because there's just very little interest in it after watching a certain period of time of it.
You just gotta keep watching. You want quick gratification.
It's not
You're not
really
gonna get
quick
that all the
because
time.
even when it came to Berserk, I was patient with that shit. Like when we talk about the Golden Age arc and fucking Berserk, that shit ain't fucking easy.
You know, everybody got their own preferences. You know, because I also would say probably another honorable mention that I probably will always watch when it comes out is JJK. I love that shit.
Yeah,
JJK is fire.
but you already know like what I said about JJK though.
Yeah. Also Fire Force. Fire Force it was going absolutely crazy.
Is it bad that I don't like Demon Slayer?
I don't like Demon Slayer either. I just don't. Yeah, no, I don't like Demon Slayer. I don't like Demon Slayer. Dude, yeah, I don't like Demon.
I like Demon Slayer visual. And I like
That's the main
Inosuke.
reason why
That's
I
all.
don't like it. It should never said
That's also why I don't like it either. Actually, is
is
the
why-
visual.
because and then they ruined it more by the author saying that all those visual effects are literally not real. It's only just for visual effect later.
I also find it weird that their like main quirk of like power boosting or like power system in the whole anime is just them breathing.
It's just breathing differently.
Yeah.
Like it's just breathing differently. Like what the fuck? I'm like, if that was the case, I feel like it'd be a random, like a large amount of random ass people.
I mean, I guess there's truth to it.
There is, but there
The
isn't.
very basic line truth. And
There is actually like techniques, like breathing techniques you can do to get like an upper hand over
Yeah.
your opponent because like I mean, I'm boxing and there is ways you can do that, but I'm gonna tell you this right now, it's not
Not like
much.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
know.
it's
Not
not
like that.
much.
It's not like it's
Yeah.
the most. They took the most baseline form of that and just turned it 3,000.
I will say that if you breathe in through the nose and then out through your mouth while you're like about to go into a round, though, it does make a huge difference against your opponent because you have like 2 times more cardio than them from breathing like that. Whereas if you just breathe out your mouth and in your mouth, you're like actually limiting your oxygen supply in your lungs. So like, but that's like just basic breathing. So like every fighter should know how to breathe like that because it's just weird if you don't.
You know how to breathe.
People actually been hella arguing with me basically the last few days because I commented on this post. Because this
About
one
what?
girl is ranting about like how people she doesn't consider you a real anime watcher if you only shonen
I think like
blah blah
she,
blah. But I
huh?
told her, because I'm like, I get what you're saying, but if you ask me, you could skip slice of life. People got so mad at me. Shit.
Well, it depends on
I'm
what you mean by slice of
sorry.
life, because I mean, like, there are some that are actually really, really good, but there
Well,
are a lot that are really, really bad.
I feel like people who like only watch slice of life animes have no life problem.
Or they're just
Go
too
live your
emotional.
own goddamn life. Like
They could also be
why?
too emotional.
And
That
then
too.
a lot of people I know who do
Yeah,
actually
it's like an anime version
watch
of a drama,
slice of
right?
life. Yeah, it's just no, just like literally like high school kids just going to high. Like yeah, it's a drama. But I don't know because most people I know who watch slice of life is either like a high school girl or
What's
a
that?
40-year-old man.
What's the name of that one where it's like there's two kids in a classroom, right? There's one girl, one boy. And the boy's always doing something random as fuck on his desk,
Oh, I think I
like
seen a
next to
clip of
her.
that.
Yeah,
I did see
it's
a
an
clip of
obvious ass title too. That's crazy.
there
They
are
have
some that are
obvious.
there are some that are anomalies. Except like, have you seen what the fuck is that one? What is this shit? Face like a devil, heart like a some shit like that. It's with this ugly ass nigga, and he look evil as shit, but he's actually hell.
No,
Bro, what the fuck? That's just hell
were
funny.
they like all scared of him and shit?
No, that's not a slice of life. I don't know why I said that. You ever see Sakamoto Days though?
Yeah, I did. I wouldn't even call that
Dog
slice
Days.
of life.
No, I did. I was almost said that. And I was like, wait, that's a straight up fucking assassination.
Yeah.
but
Technically,
that's a
okay.
good ass anime though.
If we need to go to parameters of slice of life, I don't really know if there's.
We don't because I don't know that many.
I know a lot,
don't
but the only
watch it.
problem is I don't really know if they're categorized as just slice of life. That's the only problem.
If you ask me, all the ones I would consider slice of life is if they're literally just going through. It's like Seinfeld, but in anime. There's no real stakes. Maybe there kind of are slight stakes, but they're like real life stakes. Like,
Well, the only one
oh,
I can.
this guy like me or just this girl. That's you.
The only one I can name off. There's two that I can name off right now. Which is Clannad and Toradora are the only two that I know that come to mind that are like exactly what you just said. But the only problem is technically there are stakes, but they're just not very high. So I don't really know like what you would put those as.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes there are stakes in slice life, but they're not. It's like real world low stakes, you know, like.
Yeah, then I guess
That-
like they are slice of
That's
life
my
animes
crush
then.
like me, you know, senpai shit most of it. And shit like that.
I like Toradora and Clannad because I think they're like really good for like what they tell as a story. Because like for me, it's all about the story, right? Like I don't care if like your character is some absurd fucking weirdo or like just an ugly person or whatever. I don't care, right? The character can be whatever, but if the story is good on like episode 1 and it has a good basis, I'll just keep watching it.
Yeah. And then, there are some animes and mangas that are like half and half.
Well,
It's
did you
like-
know technically Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was supposed to be slice of life for the very first 2 seasons?
I can see a Yu-Gi-Oh lightweight being sliced off.
Well, it was supposed to, but they had to change it because they almost went bankrupt on it.
Cause you asked me, Sailor Moon is half slice, half moon.
Because in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, when you the whole reason
love
why, huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Like, have you guys seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I know you guys
Yeah.
see Duel Monsters, but I don't know if you've seen
I
GX.
did not. I didn't.
Yeah, I've seen all the.
Yeah,
So I didn't
well,
watch-
5Ds,
didn't
but I
watch
was talking about
any of
GX
that.
though.
I know.
I didn't watch GX or 5Ds.
Okay. Because GX, so originally they made GX a slice of life anime for the very first season, and the reason being is because of how television was being like produced during that time. Because if you remember during Duel Monsters, right, when there's a duel going on and it's like a Saturday morning cartoon, sometimes you might have to miss an episode, and then next thing you know, you like miss the whole duel, and now it's Yugi versus Merrick, and you don't even know how he got to that, right?
Mhm.
Because it's so what they did is they said, hey, why don't we just make Yu-Gi-Oh! A slice of life anime where none of the duels are like, you know, super duper important, so that like if a kid misses a Saturday cartoon, he didn't miss anything. That's like their whole stick. Like that's what they were trying to do with GX season 1. But what ended up happening is it got so boring that their viewers dropped. Like the view count dropped like significantly. So they had to make an arc on the spot, which is where the Shadow Raiders came in. And that's like where like Jaden has to fight like that one guy who has like the 3 underworld god cards basically. Like they made that all last minute because like they had to get the viewership up. So that's why they quit it from being a slice of life anime. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was supposed to be originally a slice of life anime.
Boy, was
Which I
it
still-
boring.
Huh?
It wasn't boring. It was just slow.
Well, I think season 1 was very boring. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of was. And when I mean season 1, I mean like strictly season 1. I'm not talking about season 2 with the Shadow Riders. I'm talking strictly season 1. Because season 1 was kind of eh. It wasn't really exciting. Literally, the only 2 duels that were exciting throughout that whole season was Jaden at his very first day of school dueling Crowler,
Yeah.
or Jaden versus like Chaz Princeton, or Chaz Princeton. Those are the only 2 exciting duels out of the whole series. Maybe the one with also Zane, but that was it really. Like everything else was kind of meh.
Arceus? What?
Yeah. Everyone's going to try and capture that Arceus. Like, I want it. Gimme.
I want to lick it. I want to taste it.
I'm gonna
That's
take
what I would do
Arceus.
if I catch Arceus. I would.
I'm gonna take him immediately to a different region and catch them. YouTube immediately to a different region and catch another one. Immediately to a different
would-
region.
Because I'm pretty sure if you eat the legendary Pokemon, you gain their power.
No.
Wait, can you do that in this game? Because I'll do that.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
But I'm telling you, if we were in the Pokemon 8 one, I bet you gain their power.
Ganja, what we gotta do is we just gotta get really insanely rich and then make a business off of like feeding like underground people like basically very rare food for like a huge profit. That's all we gotta do.
I'm down for that. Also,
We'll
I'm
just-
gonna get a bunch of them in one area and make them live in like this little tiny area, spare and suffering. But I'm gonna keep them alive for years and years and years.
You know, when you
Until
said
a
that,
devil
you didn't
fruit
say
tree.
you didn't say the animals or the humans when you said
The people.
that. In my fucked up mind, I thought you were talking about the customer.
No, it's the people. I gotta use people for this. But it's for the greater good because then they'll be able to fucking grow a devil fruit tree. Because devil fruits are born from the desires and the thoughts and the combined want of humans.
So he is talking
Like,
about the
you ever
customers.
thought, If you ever thought, oh, could I maybe? What if I could fly? Oh, what if I could use fire powers? Oh, if you could, that's literally where they come from. So you gotta get a large.
He's talking about the greater good. It sounds pretty evil to me.
The world would be better with that.
He's trying to make the world better.
It's fucked up. It needs to be fixed.
It needs to be fixed. Such strong language right there.
Why is that evil? I didn't say anybody had to die. They might have to suffer for a bit. But everybody does in life.
Sometimes suffering is worse than death.
And then I'm gonna give all the people there the pick. Well, after my pick. I might cheat off, but we'll see.
I'm just freaking catching Ghastlies over and over again. Gunter, are you sure you don't want like Ghastly with like all the IVs you want? Because after I'm done this, I'm probably gonna have like 4 of them.
Let me get a Ghastly then.
I mean, they're free.
Well, if you're just gonna mail it to me, then yeah.
I mean, you still get to do all the leveling for the EV training. It's not like I'm giving you like a level 100 thing.
You can just mail it to me.
Okay. Because yeah, like I've caught so far like about 100 Ghastlies in just doing this. And then I release all the bad ones and I keep all the good IV ones and I go back to doing it. So like I'm gonna have like so many.
You're not even my friend on it. I only have Chris.
Mine is my name is I am insane. That's it. There you go. Boop.
Yeah, we're technically in a party right now if you want to join it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we were in one the whole time.
Fuck y'all. Left me out the party this whole time.
It was for the trade.
Well, I guess if you want it.
Well, it doesn't do anything besides show, like, yeah.
I meant to say no.
What, for alligator?
Now I
Nice.
can see Chris's Pokemon.
These are my
Horrible.
These are my Sinnoh Pokemon.
Oh my god. Gee, nigga.
These are my Sinnoh Pokemon.
Hell
Chill. They have to be low level.
Oh yes, Glysaur, my good old Glysaur. Okay, this is like Glysaur's usually on my team, man. And Garchomp, you got a Gibble.
I have 3 actually.
Yeah.
This nigga has dead ass. This is dead ass the team I work. What the fuck? Yeah, this is literally like, cause that's like the the best I have in that region. This is exactly the same. I have all these Pokemon. Torterra, Luxray, Glysaur.
Hey, he's learning. Don't give him the sauce. He's all up in the sauce.
I already have this sauce. No, that's what I'm saying. It's the same fucking team.
The same sauce,
I'm trying
but
to
you're
think
in
if
it.
there's anybody different? No, that's the same fucking team. That's exactly how I would run it. That's all fine.
Even the Machamp. Or Machamp. Oh, sorry.
Machamp, yes.
Machamp?
I said Machamp. Like,
Gotta have Machamp. People like to mix you up with the normal Pokemon. Get them right up out of there with Machamp every time.
really for his, Damn, I can't
Well,
wait
okay.
to see all the stops pulled out. Oh, I'm excited.
But no, because I might.
What about the Luxray?
I might switch Luxray out with Vaporeon for real. I don't really need him.
I just have him for type coverage. That's literally it, and that he
Yeah.
has Volt Switch. Volt
Yeah.
Switch is like a really great move for this team that I'm doing because I also have Glysaur
It
with
is.
U-turn.
I was like,
No,
Volt
Luxray
Switch
is really good. And because, yeah, it is for the type coverage too. But
Volt Switch has been used on
think
me a
he's,
couple
like, the
times and it's
only-
annoying.
he's only Pokemon like in that team that you could like switch out with something else if you prefer.
Well, the Gibble isn't really supposed to be there, by the way, because I'm not actually putting him in like in my team.
Doesn't
my
he
team,
have
he would be there, but he
his ability Tough Skin?
because I do usually run Garchomp.
I would probably run Garchomp as well. I just wasn't planning on running him this run because I ran him last run when I first played this game. I think what I was gonna do for this run was actually run Spirit Tomb.
Boom.
I don't think I ever.
What are you doing this run? Are you doing Elite? Oh, you already did Elite Four. What are you doing this run?
No, I need a. That's the only thing I haven't done is the
Oh.
Elite Four. I haven't beaten them yet. I've got all the gym badges.
I think that crown as soon as you go out of the gym.
Huh?
Just because there's. Oh wait, no, that's the party leader. Never mind.
He is the party leader. Oh. But I thought you said he was gonna go do him while he was waiting for me. Dang.
Huh?
I thought you said he was gonna do the Elite Four while he was waiting for me.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No, I said okay. When you were talking about that, I said that I got bored waiting for you, so I completed the other 2 gym badges.
Okay. So now
Yeah,
you're at the Elite
originally,
Four.
because originally, like today, I only had the 6th gym badge the entire time. So I completed basically the 7th, the 8th, and I completed the main story with Garatina, and now all I need to do is defeat the Elite Four. So that's what I did when I was bored.
I fell down to earth from 100 miles away.
Ooh, you know what? I should have just gave this magic carp to this trainer a long time ago.
My teeth are sharp like a great white shark. Let me taste that. Is my favorite part. Got an eagle beak with the ostrich feet. 7 spiders eyes for every day of the week. I fell down to earth from 100. Somehow I still make it work, but it's overrated and somehow play. So I really don't believe me. I really would say anything else. I should be standing here all by myself.
Where the heck are you listening to?
Rest in peace, Oliver Tree.
Oh.
Alien Boy. That's the only reason I just played. And another crazy ass helicopter accident. Stop riding helicopters, niggas. Like, stop riding helicopters. Everybody,
Yeah, it's almost like, didn't Kobe Bryant also die die
yes.
from that too? Yeah.
I'm not ever getting in a goddamn helicopter. Apparently, there's nobody else who know how to drive. First of all, bro, a Black Hawk helicopter ran into a killed an ice skating Olympic team like a year ago. We're not doing helicopters. Get these helicopters out of here. Bro. First of all, that crazy shit too. Cause how it even happened? Why was it? This is in America. Like what the fuck? Okay, no. Actually, I do want to hear this song.
You said Gengar was one of your favorite Pokemon, right?
Yes.
Is there a reason for that, or just because?
Gengar is just a gangster. That's
Yeah,
what
he
he on one of my other teams. I have Gengar on that team. This team is pivoting off of like Dark Ghost and Psychic. So it's pretty good coverage. Then I also have some other shit in there for other coverage and shit. That's way for pouring out.
Man, it almost sounds like you're doing the same thing that I was gonna do for my original team.
Yeah.
Because the Ghost Psychic Dark thing was something I was actually gonna do.
Yeah. See? I know ball, you know? like, yeah, so it would be like, I would like run Gengar, Drifblim, fucking Vaporeon, Pikachu, Steelix. Is that it?
What, for my team?
No, I'm trying to remember my team.
Oh.
We got Gengar, we got Drifblim. Oh, and then Alakazam.
Because my core 3 was basically going to be Gengar, who's my Ghost. Dark was gonna be.
I think Infernape. But keep going, my bad.
Who was the other one that I was gonna do? It was gonna be Gengar. Oh yeah, Drapion, because he's dark.
Yeah.
He's I forget, is he Bug and Dark or Poison and Dark? I think he's Poison and Dark.
I think it's Poison Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do Drapion, Gengar, because Gengar's Ghost, and then for Psychic, I was actually gonna do Metagrouse. That was my core 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, after I'm done catching all these Ghastlies, I think I'm actually just gonna start hoeing, because if there's gonna be another set of
start hoeing.
yeah, hoeing, because I'm hoeing.
I don't think you need to do that to play Pokemon like that.
Oh yeah, I do. See, there's this older woman who said that she ran out of batteries for her Game Boy, so I have to go help her.
That sounds horrible.
Do you ever see that ad?
No.
Oh. It's a 1980s ad. It's like, hold on, let me see if I can.
Oh, yes. Oh, I gotta fix my camera.
Something keeps pulling me back, telling me. Keeps telling me that everything's gonna be all. Calling me back in my life. You're meant to be. I know this song right here is Chris. He's a big Neo fan.
Yeah, here, hold on, I'm setting. Here, hold on, I'm gonna send this to you, Gotcha. Okay, I messaged you on Discord. That's the ad. Did you see it yet, Ganja?
Hurry up. Open on this. Open on here. Somebody been kidnapped. Got immediately kidnapped.
Huh?
So I would have got kidnapped. Can't risk that not going in my favor. You were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs. So sad and turn it off the radio. You were still here. So sick of love songs. So tired of love. Hey girl. This goes out to the beautiful girl. Which one? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all coming home with Trigger? The other club is shawty walking past looking at me. Bottles of the Ace got me with a little buzz. Up in VIP with all my thugs, nigga. You learn me and said she want me. Bands up off to the crib, shorty, where we get to end up. And upstairs to the bed. Girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, girl, you still have them sheets. And you climb on top of me. Girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, girl, you gon' think, you gon' think I have any. You gon' think I have any sex. Put in the gate, pull up to the driveway. It's a blessing. Girl, take it upstairs. My bed is waiting. All I wanna do, give it all to me. Won't you give me all of you? I want your body like right now. Let you to the crib.
Damn, I can catch a Rotom?
Yeah, baby.
Wow, that's kind of cool. Well, I'm catching a Rotom in the wild. I didn't think that was possible.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah. Actually, just Pokemon.
Girl, you gonna think I.
Maybe I should use Rotom as actually my ghost type for my
clap,
team.
clap, bravo, lobster and shrimp and a glass of Moscato for girls and a student and a friend who's a model. Finish the whole
Rotom's not
bottle,
that bad.
We can do it big like this. Yeah.
I don't think Rotom's that bad, actually. I forget how to change his forms,
I can give
though.
you a credit card, baby. You can match this.
Do you know how to do that, Ganja?
Do what?
Changing the Rotom forms.
Rotom, I think it's like, so I feel like it's where you get it at. Because what, we got the fan, we got the washing machine, got the regular one. No, I don't remember. I'll have to look that up again. I should know too. I used to just collect Rotoms. Cool Pokemon. The Polygon one too. Look at that, man. How do you get to other forms of that shit? Might be an item.
Well, I know it's an item. I just don't know like what they are or like where to get them.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be, or is it like region not region based, but like version based, like Deoxys. Like Emerald, I think is defense form. Red is like attack form, and fucking what's it called speed form. It might be version exclusive. I don't know. But we gonna find out.
Let's see.
Nobody wanna see us
Rotom.
together, but don't. Nobody wanna see us together, but it's mad. 'Cause I got you. And we gon' fight. Believe we gon' fight. Fight for our rights to love, yeah. He was talking about his boyfriend in this song. 'Cause I got you. It's like that forever. I feel the hoping and praying between us better happen for you. That's the same fucking flow. I just realized that. Ain't gonna hello there. Swiping cars and stacking chips. I saw you sinking ships. Left me standing in a pouring rain. Now I bought a diamond have a chain. My pockets getting thicker. The watch is moving quicker. Money talk is much louder now. But I can't sleep through the night. Can't sleep through the night to see your face in the glass. Why do you call when you're short on cash? Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind. Bankrolls on the table. Watching local cable. Hating that I'm a. Hating that I'm a. Classic smiles on Sunset Boulevard. Living fast and playing every car. Broken hearts and bitter bills. Swallowing us. Jagged little pills.
Oh, there's an Eterna Galactic hideout.
Rubber band snap.
You go to one of the rooms, use the secret key between the bookcase and the wall, will open up a new room in the building.
What are you calling? Oh.
There's 5 different appliances. Okay.
Yeah, like a yeah. I remember that now. Not the money, not the fame, not the jewelry, but I can't sleep through the night. To sleep through the night to see your face in the class. Why do you call when you're short on cash? Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind tonight. Bankrolls on the table. Watching local cable. Hating that I'm able. Hating that I'm able. She's coming up. She's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Mm-hmm. It's there. You got depression on you. You're just thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump with them all and fit. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself. Work it out. 'Cause never did no harm. Never did no harm. Each day. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Coming up. Each day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, no gorillas right now. This ain't gorillas time. That shit's fire.
I like it how they at least tell you what the hidden power type is in this game.
Yeah.
Did you know I actually had to do the hidden power in the original games, and you actually had to figure it out by using a Calcillion?
I didn't even know that that's what it was. I didn't know what fucking head power was doing for years.
You had to, so like
Until
back in
this
the
game, like
back in the old day of fucking Pokemon, you just got a Cassilian because it can change whatever type it gets hit by. So you just
Yeah.
battle a Cassilian like a person who has one, and then you basically just hit it with hidden power, and then it just told you what one it was.
yeah. I didn't know what the fuck hidden power was doing. I'm like, it works, so let's just. I barely use hidden power, so
It's really
Oh, so
good,
fun.
actually. You should use it more often.
I booked it on a Tuesday, baby. Trying to get to somewhere new. I don't think
Because hidden
I
power is
can
pretty
be.
OP. Just letting your Pokemon be able to have a type to something they just normally cannot have is really useful.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody want to smoke with fur alligator. Like a nasty. Jungle is crazy. Actually, what I want to listen to, Casio. I want to listen to real music. Look up Casio by Jungle. Casio, breaking it apart so good. Wait another year, that's not original. What's in the color? Let's go now. We are still home.
Are you gonna also use the Turtwig I gave you too, Chris? Once you get enough gym badges to basically use it.
Ideally. Oh, that's what I said. I said one of my teams is gonna be a team of two starters, two groups of starters.
Wait, so you're just doing like what, like grass, water, fire, but double?
Yeah.
I mean, you could try it. It's not exactly the greatest, but yeah, if you want to.
The way Chris team is set up right now, I'm hoping it don't stay like that. Because
It's staying like this. This is gonna be the
you're
team.
absolutely gonna get cooked.
What's wrong with this team? This is the best team.
I'm
Well, it's
looking at my
missing-
Pokemon and like
It's
'cause we
missing
can
a
see our-
lot.
No, 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 no,
look,
no.
We can see our Pokemon, but we
no.
also can see the moves that our Pokemons have, right? So like, I'm looking at my Pokemon. This team right here. I'm cooking you right now.
No, 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 no,
Like
no,
if we
no, no,
were
no,
to
no, no,
play-
no, no,
if we were to-
no, 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 no. You level 21. Oh, damn. Zane's at 55 already with his monsters. 24, 29.
Like if we was a similar level, this Pokemon team, and we fought, I could.
Oh, I would have definitely switched my moves by now.
Because you got way too much Pokemon that are in the same coverage.
Nah, it's fine. It's
like
fine. It's
one
fine.
of my Pokemon could 4.
It's
easily.
fine. They all just use one big elemental attack.
And I got like hella swings and switches, so yeah, I don't know that. But I don't know your strat though. I don't know your strat.
Crazy. You guys are not scared of Arena Trap at all?
Not at all.
How you gonna
I'm
switch?
not scared
How
of
you
shit.
gonna switch without them?
I don't need to switch. That's the thing. I won't need to switch.
And you can still switch even if Arena Trap is there. You know that, right?
And I do have to have
I
force
didn't.
switch shit. So
You just need certain abilities for it. There's certain
now we
like
know
Pokemon.
that you're trying to do arena trap, so I'll just build around that.
I'm not trying to do it. I'm just saying, like, I'm scared of it.
I'm not scared of it because I know certain Pokemon that can get out of it, so it's not like
Bro.
a big deal for me.
You first of all, if you retrap me, you literally are trapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay.
Well-
I don't play my office switching a lot anyway.
I'm gonna go out like Magma from
I have
Black
like
Clover.
a Pokemon that basically do everything. Can damn near do everything, and no, it's different game already. Like Zay's team, he went to the best fucking region, so. Well, you in there too. Wait, no, what the fuck? Why does this the Pokemon do? I don't know what it is.
Oh,
I'm
what?
thinking about. Are you in the same region? Are you
Yeah,
in
I'm-
Sinnoh?
Yeah.
And this the fucking. Yeah, you're retarded.
I just started in Sinnoh. Like I literally just started, so I had to pick a
even
thing real
if you
quick.
just started in Sinnoh.
They don't- I don't
Grabs a Arcanine.
because he's already level 16
Man,
or whatever.
like, why the hell would you? Okay. And then you already have
Wait, where am I going?
Infern.
Infernape.
Monfern,
Oh yeah, my friend.
Magnemite is crazy too because are you not at the part where you can get a Pikachu?
You know what? When I first encountered a Pikachu, I had to kill it because I didn't have Pokeballs.
Yeah, but Sinnoh got that whole fucking Pikachu garden.
Oh no, I'm not there yet then.
And you can fucking farm for crazy good Pikachu. Actually, that's like money make. Good as money make spot. That's like when we go there and just catch Pichus all day. You'll get hella triple fucking 31. Yeah, I even found a perfect one in there. That's a good spot when you get there, just so you know. So yeah. When you do get there, I would switch up some Magnemite out for Pikachu. Be a better electric type, and you get rid of that steel fucking hurt that they gonna lay down. Meowth is a good utility Pokemon. Wouldn't actually run him in my team, but he's good for making money. Onyx. I'm very happy with that thing. I don't know what Ekans is doing back here. He's here for
He's
that.
a secret sauce.
You need a. Oh my god! Yeah. What the? Chris. No.
He's the secret
Listen to me, no.
sauce. He's the secret
I'm gonna give
sauce.
you. I'm gonna no.
No,
It's
no,
not
no, no,
secret
no, no,
sauce.
no, 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 don't,
That's not secret sauce.
don't.
You
It's
need at
secret-
least one. You need, bro. Put Psyduck in here.
No, he's too high level. I can't.
Well, yeah, get your badge. You need to put Psyduck in here. Get rid of E. Cause you need that. You need because Psyduck's good too. Cause then you'll get
Oh, I know,
water
but
coverage
I'm
and
only
psychic
using
and
monster
dark.
levels
That
that are appropriate for what I have.
because you don't have nothing else with that coverage. You run into a water Pokemon, you're cooked.
Okay, so this will be a side
Magnemite's the
quest
only
for
one that
tonight.
gets you out of that.
I will be getting all of the introductions of each region out the way. That way I can freely.
This is an early team.
Move
I'm just
on.
over here nerding out about Pokemon. I'm looking at your team and it's like this shit is wrong. Feel like Zane right now. I'm like, this is wrong. We shouldn't be.
This is great leveling up though.
I'm gonna keep explaining. Like, look at my team crew. See, 4 alligator. So we pull 4 alligator. Water type, right? No. This man got ice and dark. Yeah, they got a water. They got rage too, and chip away is crazy. What the hell? Why haven't I never heard of it? Literally ignores all fucking stat changes. %, 100% accuracy, 70 damage. I already ran rage. He's steamrolling. And it's normal, so you can't be immune. Suncurrent is just here because I can't find any other. Pidgeotto. Same shit. No, they're flying, they're flying.
What do you need the grass type for?
Water.
Can't you just use Mareep?
I don't want to use Marie.
Okay. Well, I mean, it just has really good speed. That's why I was using in Johto.
I don't want to use Marie. I already have two water.
Well, Mareep is electric type.
It
It's the
is
sheep.
electric. Oh, Marie. I did see Marie
Yeah.
earlier. I don't want Marie, but I'm waiting. When I get a Pikachu, I'm probably gonna get rid of it. No. I think actually probably Nidoran and Growlithe if switched out. I kind of want a Steelix or some type of ground. I need a ground type for sure. Rock type, whatever. I might do that. And I want to pick it because I just always.
If you need a ground type, Phanpy is also good because I know that when she evolves, you get Earthquake.
Well, that's usually what we're hunting for when you get a good ground type. I actually really like ground. But let's see.
Because Phanpy I got on like literally my very first run on like the first route.
I don't think I can get Phanpy on this.
Huh?
I don't think I can get Phanpy in this region.
You're in Johto, aren't you?
Yeah, you're not in Johto?
No, I went to Johto. That's where I got Phanpy.
Oh.
Yeah. Phanpy is a Generation 2 Pokemon. It's not Kanto.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. I need to go look at my old account. Why you ain't been going to work? Your boss ain't working you like this. He can't take care of you like this. Now you're lost in heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost. Lost in thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. Los Angeles, India, lost on the train line. And my buttercream silk shirt and it's Versace. And my triple A and on a girl. No, I don't really wish. I don't wish your titties would show. Nor have I ever lived every day get caught. Lost in heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost. Lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Louis, I like how they added that you could just have a follower. I feel like that should have always been a fucking feature in every Pokemon. I promise she'll be whipping meals up for a family for someday. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong, no, nothing wrong with that. Ooh. In the sky, and just you and I, lost in here of it all. Girl, you know you're lost, lost in feel of it all. Giga Dream finally, goddamn. Man, such a oh. Los Angeles, India, Los Angeles. I don't like it because he only has all grass and stuff. Like every single month is straight. Oh my god, that was a lot. This is the something. Anyway, ooh. I don't know how to feel. But any one of these days, I don't know how to cry. Does anyone days know what's real? Won't you take me by the hand? I didn't wanna feel 'cause life felt too hard. Now it's all a game that I don't understand. Wake up, live someone else's dream. Smile, smile, 'cause they're all watching. Shake up, shake down. They can hear you scream. Smile, smile, can't you hear me sing?
Do you listen to Juice World?
No.
Damn.
R.I.P. Juice, but no, I'm not a big Juice WRLD fan. You even care what the next man's life or dead? I didn't want to lose daylight's too hard. I felt like something changed, but I can't understand. Wake up, live someone else's dream. Smile, smile, 'cause they're all watching. Shake up, shake down. They can hear you scream. Smile, smile, can't you hear me sing?
Calhoun goes crazy. That's Calhoun. Oh. Forgot about Little Dragon. I think I was talking about. Was it Danny? That's crazy too. That was like one of my favorite parts in the trip was seeing Danny. Chris,
Hmm. Yeah.
Did you notice how like this nigga Danny is like me when I was rude as hell? This nigga.
No, what do you mean? Hold
Was
on.
you
keep-
there when? Was you there when
Yeah, go ahead.
Joe's girlfriend came over? Wasn't you there? And this nigga Danny's like roasting this nigga just the whole time while he's there. This nigga is hella funny.
Someone did come
Hella-
over with a girl, but I don't know if that was his girlfriend or like a different friend's
There's
girlfriend.
only one. Oh, well, it's two girls. What's his name? Girlfriend came over a few times. And then Joseph. Bro, this was like 2 weeks ago. How do you not remember? I think Danny picked up a lot of shit. And it's funny. It's very funny to me.
Okay. Let's see.
Especially the bluntness. It's like, there you go. Fuck this shit. You can't say that to people. As well, the air sometimes like that. I have some questions I can ask her. Oh yeah, that's right.
So, I have a Ghastly that's calm nature. The IVs is special defense, special attack, and defense. All 31. So it's got 3 31s.
Whatever it is, just send it to
Okay.
Jake. I'll put it in my pants. Why'd I meant to press Giga Drain. I pressed Mega Drain. Not gonna help it. Oh, we'll live still. Try. I need to get this motherfucker speed up. That's what I would do as soon as you're on for speed.
I sent it to you.
I see. This shit is damn near instantaneous. Servers quick. Here you go. Okay, yeah, no, is that fucking... Wait a minute. So I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I was not trying to...
I sent one to Chris as well.
Thank you, thank you.
That one doesn't have 3, but it has 2.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's still do it.
Still pretty good though.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to put him on the team. Actually, I'm gonna switch.
The one with 3 IVs is actually worth 90,000, by the way, Ganja.
Oop, no, I'm about to sell. No, I'm just kidding. I'm keeping it. I'm about to put him on team. Probably gonna switch Scout actually and just give Toad niggas.
Yeah, I would definitely keep it because I mean, like, I couldn't sell it. Like, it's been 3 days, so like, it's not gonna sell. Trust me, I tried.
I don't want to sell it anyway.
If you keep it and get a Ditto with 4 IVs, that 3 of them are the same, you then get a Ghastly that has 4 like maxed out IVs, so it's like kind of a win-win scenario for you. But for me personally, I need to start battling, because I'm out of money now. Unless I sell all these. I guess I could sell all of these, honestly. I have way too many Ghastlies that have 31 IVs, so might as well start selling them. Especially with the ones I don't really need.
Why do people never power scale creatures from certain animes, different animes? This Pokemon Sea King versus a One Piece Sea King. Who wins? The One Piece. Definitely. I like how I have this quick claw on Toad on Fur Alligator for no reason. Because he usually goes first. You look at how fast he is. It's like the quick claw allowed him to go first. Like, you just gonna go first anyway. As it just as a joke. What? We get goddamn EXP share. Where I get one from? I have to beat this goddamn Gyarados. Ugh, okay. I have a plan to beat that. I might need to pick Marie Clip actually. I just don't. I can get one right here though. Just fought one earlier. that. I'm just like, train up this nigga. Stun turn. Very good. Little weird Pokemon, you can keep yourself out damn near full up all the time. Stone Drain Blade. Yeah. Slow. Hold on, a little bit more damage. Oh, he's done after the next one. Oh yeah, nothing. That's good. Yeah. Not bad. I know this ain't very concentrate. How I find a great ball. Right? I just seen it right before it ended there. I didn't know that happened. You be dropping random shit. That's why I never know random shit. I'll be right back. Gotta pee.
Make sure you guys get a Macho Brace at some point.
Okay.
Because if you get a Macho Brace and just let your Pokemon hold on to it, it doubles their EVs on every single Pokemon that you either catch, defeat, and it just doubles the EVs. So like if you defeat a Starly that's like level 4 that has 1 speed EV, it gets 2 EVs. So 2 speed EVs instead of 1.
The one that's
Makes it a
holding
lot
it gets
faster.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just holding the item. You don't even have to like give it to your Pokemon like a single time use. It's like you just let it hold on to it and then it does that.
Mhm.
And it should be pretty easy to get. You just have to, I forget what it is for Kanto. For Sinnoh, I had to get 2 Combees that were different genders to a guy who collects B-type Pokemon, and I was able to get it. I think it's like that for every other game. It's just like a collection. It's always a collector, and then if you give him whatever, he just gives you the Macho Brace for free.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
I plan to defeat 2 gym leaders by the end of this.
Oh, I was say, don't fucking heart attack me again. That should be doing damage. That didn't make sense. Golden should only be able to do horror attack one time. You literally launch it off the top of your head. You didn't grow it back that fast. That'd be cool mechanic though. One time they do like massive damage.
My Machamp is gonna have so much attack. Holy crap. It's gonna have over 400 attack when it hits level 100. That's ridiculously strong. Loads of attack.
Champ is good as hell. Bro.
Huh?
The champ is good as fuck.
Oh yeah, he is. I just find it insane that he's gonna have over 400 attack at level 100.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously strong.
And people underestimate how useful having a very good fighting type on your team is.
Oh, it's great because it
It's very good.
covers so much.
Yeah.
Ice, Dark, what's another one? Normal. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, because, they're the only person that covers.
It also covers another one. I think it's Steel, but I'm not sure.
I think it's steel too, which is fucking crazy. Lightweight doesn't make sense, but I do think it's steel. I have a chart actually.
Yeah. I'm looking at the chart now. Yeah, so it covers 5 types actually instead of 4. It's normal, ice,
Yeah.
rock, dark, and steel.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they are coverage against dark too.
Yeah.
I know he can learn some dark moves because what, like payback and shit.
Who?
A champ.
Uh,
I think he can learn payback and fucking
knockoff maybe?
maybe knockoff, maybe dark.
but I know he doesn't learn any of the like dark, non-physical type moves.
Yeah, no, they're off. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it night tonight. I gotta go to work in a few hours,
Okay.
so be back on tomorrow or tonight, I guess.
All right.
Talk to you later, Ganja.
Talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
I'm still gonna be up
Same.
because I need to. I'm gonna try to defeat the Elite Four tonight.
You know, I'm gonna try to get some
Current-
progress too.
Huh?
So I'm gonna be up too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to defeat the Elite Four tonight and get Sinnoh basically completed so I can move on to Hoenn. Almost there, Chris. I'm almost there.
Been
My
a long journey.
Machamp almost has 400 EV on his attack. Almost 400. I just need a little bit more.
Are you serious? I gotta teach Meowth Rock Smash.
Do you know how EV training works, by the way, or any of that stuff, or not really?
Somewhat to a degree. I just don't try to focus on it unless I'm solely focused on it. I only know it again. Wait, egg.
Well, that's IVs.
Oh, then yeah. Nope.
So EVs is like a lot easier. It's something that you can actually control a lot more of. IVs isn't really something you can really control per se. It's more you can control it in this game, but in the original Pokemon games you couldn't control it at all. It was kind of just random. But in this game you can definitely control the IVs of what your Pokemon has. I had to like look it up and like do a lot of research on it and like how it's done in this game because this game kind of changed on how IVs actually work and function.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to EV training is just very simplistic. Every Pokemon in the game, no matter if you defeat them or catch them, grants a certain EV stat. So, for example, it will always be the highest stat on whatever Pokemon that you caught or defeated. So, for example, like I was saying,
Yeah,
about
I
Starly,
picked that up.
Yeah. So really, if you verse a single type of Pokemon or species of Pokemon, like let's just say Starly, for example, you just go out into the wild and you just put a Macho Brace on your Pokemon and you just defeat only Starly as just that one Pokemon, you will increase your Pokemon's EV stat for its speed because that's Starly's highest stat.
Mm.
So that means that your Pokemon will basically get EVs for only speed if you only defeat Starlies. If you defeat the Bills, you'll get HP, etc., etc. So you can basically just decide on how your stats on your Pokemon is going to be like based on what you defeat or what you catch. And if you don't want to put a certain EV on your Pokemon, all you got to do is make sure that it doesn't come into battle contact at all with that certain Pokemon, and it's not having an XP share on it. Because if you put an XP share on your Pokemon, and like let's say you defeat a Pokemon and that Pokemon like didn't even battle it, the XP share makes it to where it still gains the EVs, even though it didn't go into battle with it. And you can basically just search up whatever Pokemon's EV stat is that it like provides by just typing in its name. Because like it'll just send you a link there and it'll just show you like what every Pokemon's EV stat is.
Yeah, that's why I have to do research. That's why I'm putting it off, unfortunately.
Yeah. I just know it all based off of like some of the Pokemon off heart. Like I know that Machamp grants 3 attack EVs. So that's why what I'm doing is I'm kind of just putting the Macho Brace on my Machamp, and then he's just versing other Machamps. So that he is granted 6 EVs for every Machamp that he defeats. Yeah, EV training is pretty simplistic. You just gotta know what EVs you want, basically. That's all it is. IVs, on the other hand, is a lot more complicated because it's like it all comes down to breeding. It's like a whole mini game, basically.
Okay, so I should be able to go for EVs a lot easier than I do.
Oh yeah, 100% sure. Like that is guaranteed because like I said before, EVs is more in your control because it's literally just what you battle and what you catch. That's it. But when it comes to IVs, it's more it takes a lot more patience, effort, and you have to have like either money in this game or you have to have a lot of Pokemon of all the same. So like for example, the reason why it was really easy for me to get a Ghastly with 3 IV stats was because I literally caught hundreds of Ghastlys. Right? And when you catch 2 Ghastlys that have, let's say, one has 31 IV in HP and one has 31 IV in attack, right? Then what you have to do is that you have to make sure that they're opposite genders. You go to the breeder, you buy a power bracer and an HP bracer from the girl that's sitting there. And what bracers do is that like when you put them on your Pokemon before they're about to breed and make an egg, is they take their IV stats and they put it into the egg together. And then that egg will then have both of their parents' IVs when it hatches. So that's how you get multiple IVs onto the same Pokemon in this game. And then if, like, let's say you have a Pokemon with 2 IVs, then it gets a little bit more complicated because now what you have to do is a bracer can only do one of the IVs onto the egg. So now what you have to do is now you have to find a female or a male Ghastly that has the same IVs, has one of the same IVs as the one you're going to breed it with. So now what you're doing is you're basically making sure that both of those IVs, well, one of them is at least is the same and the other one isn't, so that when they make an egg, it like
it's like a dominant
over.
trait, yeah.
Yeah.
If both parents have it, dominant trait gets passed down to the kid.
Yeah. And you just want to make sure that you keep doing that over and over and over again, and then you can easily get a 6 IV Pokemon. But what I was told in like the video though, that what the guy was saying is you don't really need a Pokemon with 6 IVs. It's not really going to make that much of a difference. Like he was saying, like basically the difference between a 6 IV Pokemon and like a 5 or 4 IV Pokemon is about 0.6 or 1.5% increase in win rate, and that's it. That's really all it is. But he was basically saying though that natures are way more important than having a 6 IV Pokemon. So like if you have a 5 IV Pokemon or even a 4 IV Pokemon, but it has the right nature, it can still defeat a 6 IV Pokemon with the wrong nature. Yeah. But I gave you guys those like IV Ghastlys not because like they're stupidly broken or immensely powerful because they have double IVs. I mostly gave them to you because like they're gonna help you in the long run for like when you get to the Elite Four and stuff like that. But the other cool thing is that they're you can kind of use them as like an end piece goal if you wanted to. Like if you really want Gengar on your team, you can just use them as breeding material for your next Ghastly that actually has the stats that you want or has the nature that you want, and then you can just breed it with that one to get the IVs.
Yeah,
That's the main reason why I gave it to you guys.
which is a huge help and a huge help
Yeah.
to start.
Which is really easy for me to do, honestly, because literally, if you go to the old Chateau Mansion in Sinnoh, the only thing that spawns there is Ghastly. That's literally all I've been doing, is I go to that old chateau and I just catch Ghastly because that's on my free time.
Damn, I got past the that old cookie mansion. I mean the cemetery mansion thing. It was only Ghastlies and Hunters.
Oh, in Kanto?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think in Kanto there is a chance for Growlithe to spawn and Weezings, though. It's just not very common. Or are you talking about the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town?
Tower. Is it Tower?
Oh.
The one that's with the grave?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a Pokemon Tower. That's in Lavender Town, yeah. So the only things that spawn there is Ghastly, Haunters, and Marowaks. Or Cubone. That's literally it.
Didn't even see a Cubone. Actually, that makes sense because it is. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I want to go to each reason just so I can diversify this Pokédex. I actually want to make it to Mount Silver. That's where the big money is.
For what? What Pokemon?
No, that's just like it's a great leveling spot and offers a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
I want to get there.
Filling up your entire Pokedex is probably not going to happen though, like for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're gonna need to fill up like all of them.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I don't even know if you can fill it up all the way, can you? Because like Garatina, you can't even catch.
Not sure.
No, you can't even catch Garatina.
Well, actually, no.
I
Some
have-
people filled it up all the way. I've been told definitely. That's the only reason why I'm actually going to try and go for it.
I don't think you can own all the Pokemon, but you can definitely see all the Pokemon.
Yeah, I think seeing worth.
I don't
not
know if
that.
like that counts though. Like I don't know if that counts to get into Mount Silver.
I think as long as it gets an entry, because yeah, like you said, you can't cash it. But you can definitely it's definitely a achievable goal. But it has to
'Cause,
be
yeah,
some workaround.
Because I've seen Garatina, but he's not in my Pokedex. Like he's there, but nothing's filled in. Like, and I couldn't catch him when I wanted to. And even when Ganjas told me is like, you can't really catch them. Like you can catch them, but then you lose the Pokemon like later down the road anyways, because people will battle you for them to take it from you. So it's like you're not obviously gonna keep it. And if you have a legendary Pokemon to begin with, that means you were able to defeat the person who had one to begin with. So like they're gonna be strong, like trainers, like who probably play competitive Pokemon. You know, it's not like gonna be easy.
Oh yes. Again, it makes sense. Even just to fill up the whole Pokédex, I would assume would be.
Let me just see. I can tell you right now. I'm just gonna search it. Mount Silver Poke MMO. Because I'm assuming it's C. You have to see all the Pokedex. What does OT stand for?
What does it say?
It says, is a large mountain in Johto unlocked after completing an OT Pokedex.
Completing an What did they say last? What did the whole Pokédex and what's the Pokédex? The OT Pokédex. OT Pokédex is overturning. I don't know, but yeah, it's in Johto. You can complete the whole deck, but what they mean by completing it, I don't know.
Original trainer. That's what it stands for.
That's cool. What is it called? Oh, that's implied, obviously. I don't know why they need to say that. Okay, but what do they mean by completing though?
I'm gonna search it up now.
Where the hell do I get my bike
You get it at the first gym leader city.
at? What part?
You have to save the guy from Team Galactic. And then he gives you a coupon to get a bike. It's literally like in the city though. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, basically from what this guy is saying, you have to complete all Pokemon caught in the National Pokedex. So you have to basically catch every single Pokemon except legendaries.
Okay.
And you have to beat the Elite Four in all regions.
Okay.
Per region where you cleared the decks, you can pick up an ability patch that unlocks the hidden ability of a type starter based on what type. Okay, so it also says here that if you clear a region of a single dex too, you also get to choose another starter.
Oh.
Mount Silver has some good encounters, even a shiny, huntable horde. Yeah.
Oh, it's the alpha.
And you can rebattle red every week, which
Yep,
he gives
that's
you a ton. He gives you a ton of cash and BP.
Yep, that's the money and level down.
Yeah, but I still don't think that's a really like good goal for you to go for, because like that's more of a really long-term investment.
That's supposed to keep me invested and committed. If I do a short, easy one, I get lazy. If I finish it, probably just drop it.
Well, what would be your short, easy goal exactly? Because my easy goal isn't exactly easy either.
The short one would probably be just to beat one Elite Four. That way we can start battling each other and then just sit at that. So we just battle. Probably not.
Well, that's
And
not
I
even
would be
my
lazy.
goal.
I know. I'm not. That would be my short, lazy goal.
Because even like what I find is my short goal is just making my team. That's my short goal. My long goal would be making multiple teams, like being able to like basically play with whatever team I want. That's like my long-term goal. My short-term goal is just basically making a single team. And all I need to do for that is pretty much just Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Kanto, and that's it. Whereas like the long-term goal of me getting like basically every single team that I want to play with would basically have to be every single region. That's why I'm basically dodging Unova. I'm dodging. I mean, I played a little bit of Johto, but I'm probably not going to go back to it because I don't really see much point in going back to it when I can just get it from like other regions like Kanto and Hoenn. I don't really need to go back to Johto. So it's mostly just Johto and Unova. I'm just going to completely dodge for now.
You're not even just gonna blast through them and beat the story.
Well, I'm gonna do that for Sinnoh and probably Kanto, but I don't see any point in doing it for Hoenn. I know I need to do it for Kanto because Kanto lets me unlock the islands, which then lets me unlock the places where I can catch things like Lavatar. I can catch a bunch of things really because it gives me so much access to it. For the other islands, I mean. Hoenn doesn't provide me anything besides the what's it called? The battle resort place. I forget what that's called. So it really doesn't do anything for me for the battle resort place, so I don't really need to go there. So Hoenn doesn't really need the Elite Four to be beaten all that much. Sinnoh, I'm only beating the Elite Four because I'm like basically close to it, so might as well just defeat it. But I didn't really need to be honest with you. Though I will say the benefits for defeating Sinnoh Elite Four is that it allows you to basically XP grind, because if you go to the battle resort in Sinnoh after you defeat the Elite Four, it takes you to a place where you can basically rematch against the gym leaders or the Elite Four. Well, not the Elite Four, just the gym leaders, and Cynthia and stuff like that. And their Pokemon have like doubled in levels. So like, if you need like XP grinding, then like technically Sinnoh's the best for it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually lost right now.
Are you streaming? Because I can just stream. Okay. I'm just loading up your stream. There might be an ad. Oh, there's no ad. Oh, you're in a battle right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, why are you lost exactly?
But I can't find the bike.
Oh, well, yeah. Did you talk to the gym leader? Did you defeat him and everything, or like?
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay, so go to the top. Like the top of the map. Let me see. I need to go to my map. Let's see. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong place. Maybe that's my problem. I was thinking of map. Open. It would be okay, second gym leader. My bad. It's Eterna City or whatever it's called. It's the second gym leader.
Okay.
It's right above you. Yeah, it's that one. The one that's shaped like an L.
I can't go up there. I can't go that way. I'm about to go around. Something else. Let's see if I can find it.
You go, you have to take the, Florama town or whatever, and then cut over. Or wait, is the bike? Hold on, let me just go this. I can just tell you here in a second. I thought I swore I saw a bike shop behind you, but I don't think that's it. I think it is the one in Eterna City. Yeah, there's no bike shop here, I don't think. It just looks like there is because of the weird things they've got going on here, yeah.
That's annoying.
I'm traveling up to Eterna City. Yeah, so it's in Eterna City. It's literally like right above you, and there is a galactic tower. And you have to go into the galactic tower and save the guy, basically.
Okay.
Once you save him, he just gives you the bike, basically. Oh yeah, you do have Rock Smash. I don't think I've ever been down there before. I don't think that's the right place to go, but I think you're fine to explore, though. You're good.
Well, I couldn't go up the other way because it said I needed the bike for the other way.
No, I know, but so the way you're supposed to go, at least the way that I took, is I went. Let me just open up the map here again. Yeah, I went back to Jubilife City, right?
First city?
No, Jubilife is the one that's like the first big city that you encounter. Like not the town, like Little Root Town, and not the city that has the research place with the professor.
Yeah.
It's the one right above it. That big city. When you go to that big city, you just head north. That's all you do. When you head north, you get to Florama Town. And then once you get past Florama Town, you're in Eterna City, like, immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't know where, like, you're going. I think that's just, like, it's just, like, an unexplored area, because I've never been there. I haven't been there yet, so... It's probably just, like, another way for you to farm Pokemon or something. Or there's, like, special items or something like there.
They seem pretty low level, so I don't...
Maybe there is a reason for me to go to Unova, actually.
Why?
Lavatar is actually way easier to catch there. So I might actually have to go to Unova, actually. Because it says here the desert resort, you can get it with just by using a lure. The other ones say like Mount Silver Cave is rare, Safari Zone is very rare, so those two are out of the option. Mount Silver Cave is uncommon, so I could probably catch it there, but that's Mount Silver we're talking about, so that's not exactly easy. And then the other one would be Savalt Canyon, which is just rare. So I might have to go to Unova after all if I want to get my hands on a Larvitar.
Yeah.
Or I could just buy one and then just breed them, honestly. That might actually just be easier. I'll just need money, though. Lots and lots of money. Because honestly, I want Tyranitar, like, really soon. Because I just like Tyranitar. He's just, like, one of my favorite Pokemon.
I see. That's you humming?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
I'm not humming anymore, though.
yeah, you're fine.
I just love the music from Pokemon Platinum. Especially the Cynthia battle. That shit is just OP. What's Final Gambit? It's a fighting move. Oh, it's a special move though. I don't want special attacking moves on my fucking bird. Thank you very much. So give that up.
Why is this taking so long?
What is?
Clicking through all the commentary.
Oh. My Machamp literally hits like a fucking Machamp. Just hits like a goddamn champ. A single Mach Punch is like half health to a Pokemon right now, which is like ridiculously strong because Mach Punch is like not supposed to be like a one-hit KO sort of move.
I can't wait to start focusing
Hmm?
I can't wait to start focusing on that. Building my
On what?
team. Building my team.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can kind of do it like now, but like the only thing you have to do is like kind of just figure out kind of like what Pokemon you really want, and then you can kind of just catch some like Pokemon that are like different genders but are the same Pokemon for later, sort of thing. Like you can just prepare for it without like committing to it, if that makes any sense. That's basically what I did for the very first part of the game. I just kind of like caught Pokemon just because, and then just to have them, and then like I would catch multiple of them though, of different genders, in case if like I wanted to breed them or whatever, or like that sort of thing.
That is good.
Hmm?
That is good, actually. That's good practice.
And I can always give you tips on like just like standard tips for like if you want to cover your bases sort of thing. But Ganja told me that you guys weren't really planning on playing like ranked on this game.
What do you mean rank?
Well, there's a rank system in this game. Like you can play ranked, like PvP ranked.
Okay, he might not be.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. But I gotta make sure I'm prepared when I cross that point, though. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, but I was talking about like in the future. I was saying like I asked him when you were like gone to the store.
Mm-hmm.
Like this question, I said like, do you think like we should have guidelines on what kind of teams we're running? Are we running like formatted teams like OU, UU, or something like that? Ganja just said like, no, I think like we're just gonna basically run whatever we want. We're just gonna like play however we want. We're not gonna do a format or anything. And I was only asking that question because I did not know if we were keeping like the battles fair or if we were planning on playing ranked later on with our teams against like random opponents. I didn't really know like what the standard was, because if the standard's like I can just play whatever I want, then you know I'll just play whatever the best team that I like to play is, which is just Sandstorm. But if it's not, and we have like a format for it where we're like only allowed to like pick certain Pokemon that fall under certain guidelines or whatever, and we're planning on versing random opponents, then we have to like use a format for our team building, or else like, you know, if we don't use that format, then it's like we're never gonna use the team against PvP anyways.
Yeah. Which I kind of like, because a team that you use PvP, you want to use, you ideally is going to be strong. And even if it's just against us, we want to bring our best, in my opinion. Let iron sharpen iron. So yes, I agree to some extent. Like we should definitely have some casual matches where we can just, you know, play free for all and do whatever we want, unbalanced.
Yeah.
But for the most part, we want to be as competitive as possible. So we want to get as close to rank as possible. What?
Because there's 4 formats that you can play in this game. The 4 formats are doubles, which is just double battles. Then you've got OU, which stands for overused. Then there's UU, which stands for underused. And then there's Uber, which is like, basically it's a tier above overused, basically, where it's like pretty much anything goes, but like they still have banned Pokemon. Like you can't really use Rayquaza and stuff like that, but you can use like semi-non-legendaries like Latias and Latios. Whereas like OU is kind of like the most popular format. It's also the one that majority of people play. Because OU basically allows you to basically play legendary Pokemon, but they're so like minuscule legendaries that they don't break the game, if that makes any sense. So like an example of that would be like you're allowed to use the legendary bird Pokemon like Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, but you can't use things like Mew, Mewtwo, Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. And underused is like the most fair format out of all of them, but the only problem is that it's so minuscule in terms of like what Pokemon are basically allowed, that anything that you would like, that you like about Pokemon when it comes to like really cool and strong Pokemon, are basically just not allowed.
Okay.
So like, you wouldn't be able to use Swampert, or you wouldn't be able to use Tyranitar or anything of that nature. You basically can't use anything that has a certain stat above like 500, basically. It's like a bunch of Pokemon that follow under like the category of low enough statage that basically there's just nothing cool and exciting about it. I've never really liked UU format because I feel like it's more interesting, sure, but it also just doesn't feel very exciting, if that makes any sense. Like, I like OU because I like, you know, my Pokemon to feel strong, and I like how my enemy's Pokemon also feel strong, you know? So it's like, there's a lot more stakes involved, whereas, like, if I summon Tentacruel and you summon, like, Philippe, that's literally what that's like literally what the meta would be. Sorry if you're focusing right now. I was just trying to.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm painting like the picture in my head.
Oh, of. Like, what's the picture?
Kind of pretty much the whole thing. Not your last bit, but like, you know what I just said.
Like how you want the first battles to kind of just be like.
Oh,
Sorry.
So I lost my train of thought, but I kind of, in my opinion, what is it called? With the one above, OU.
Uber.
Uber. I kind of think I like Uber, to be honest.
Why would you say that?
Because it gives you more options to use stronger Pokemon. At the
if you're
risk
talking
of
about a legendary fuckfest, then sure, but like. But like here I can even just show
you run into the
or
risk
not
of
show.
going against them. Yeah.
Well, it's not going against them. It's like I don't even know how Uber like really work in this game. We already just had this conversation about legendaries, right? Where like you can't really catch the strongest legendaries to begin with. So like that's why I almost feel like Uber's like almost near impossible in this game. But they have it on here, and I'm assuming it's because they probably banned all the legendary Pokemon that are like uncatchable. But then all that would basically just kind of be more centered around like Suicune, Raikou, Entei, Latios. Like it's gonna be all the semi-legendary Pokemon that are obtainable, which isn't really that far off from OU anyways, because in OU, like I said before, you can already use Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. So like I just don't see a point in Uber being Uber because you can't really be fully Uber anyways. Like, let me see. Oh! Okay, I was wrong. They don't have Uber, like, at all. They only have two other ones that I did not know about. They have randoms where you don't even really get to pick your Pokemon. It's just randomly like picked Pokemon basically, where you just verse the opponent. So that's like not really fun because you don't really get a choice in like what you play with. It's not even like really your Pokemon. Then there's doubles, which I did know about this one, and then there's never used. So never used is actually the one below underused, which would actually be even worse because it's basically going to be Pokemon that never get played. Yeah, so they don't have Uber. My bad. Let me see. What is never used? Okay. So the meta for never used Pokemon is things like Arcanine, Steelix, Torkoal, Xatu, Charizard, Blaziken, Hitmontop, Swampert, Zorzarark, Rotom, Miss Magus, and Roserade. So like, yeah, very kind of weird Pokemon, but kind of makes sense. It's all very linear. Underused has Raikou, Crobat, Espeon, Porygon 2, Honchkrow, Slowking, Tentacruel, Entei, Hippowdon, Magmazone, Gligar. So underused to me just almost looks like the old variant of overused, because Raikou used to be an overused Pokemon. So I think like underused isn't like too bad. It's more just it's older metas, basically. Overused right now is that the meta is shaping more around Garchomp, Glade, Dragonite, Skizor, Jirachi, Starmie, Gliscor, Tyranitar, Zapdos. So like this is gonna be more what you want anyway. And this is like you were saying you want more powerful Pokemon.
Yeah.
So then yeah, you would want Overuse because that's the strongest format for currently right now in this game.
Overused it.
Yeah. Which I'm fine with because I've already played Overused multiple times. I'm like fine with that. But like, I guess my next question would be is like, are you like, has your goal kind of changed then?
No. If anything,
Like,
it makes it more structured.
okay.
Like I have to implement that even more.
Because you can, so if you go to the bottom right corner, because I'm watching your stream.
Yeah.
If you go to the bottom right corner where the Master Ball is, it says PvP, and if you go to PvP statistics and go to Overused, it shows you all the Pokemon being used in that format. And if you want to like look over and tell me if like any of those look like something you would want to play with.
No. Why are we doing this before we even have a match?
Well, I'm just saying because like if there's nothing interesting there that you want to play with, we might not even need to like build a team around Overused. I just want you to have fun.
Matter of fact, I do want to see what's in the lineup.
Huh?
See a lot of speed. Dragonite always
He's just really good.
Crazy.
Jirachi, I know why Jirachi is that high though. It's because it's the only Pokemon in the game that has all base stats are even. So it's like it's just an all-arounder, like best utility-based Pokemon in the entire game. There's not another single Pokemon in the game that has all base stats that are exactly the same. Just so you know, by the way, the lower you go, even though they have low win rates, it doesn't actually mean that they're bad. It just more means that they're not as popular.
Seeing some people though. Or I'm not seeing some people.
Who were you looking for specifically?
The Cloud guys, the legendaries. I'm pretty sure that they were going to be catchable.
They might be banned. Let me just check.
No, that would be. Oh, I thought Zoroark would be higher.
Okay, in Overused, these are the things that are banned. So you got Hydreigon.
Yeah.
The three-headed dragon thing. You got Doug Trio plus Arena Trap. You have reinforced boots. You also have Glade with sharpness. Acupuncture is also banned, and Moody has been banned.
Wait, you said Hydreigon's banned and overused?
Yes.
Why is he on this list then?
It's plus Drago Meteor, so it basically you can use Hydreigon if it has Drago Meteor. Should have just said that. My bad.
Certain pairings. Okay, are banned.
Yeah, like Dugtrio and Arena Trap can't be used.
That's exactly what I read.
There's also clauses that this should also be another thing you should also know about. So evasion, like for example, Bright Powder and Lax Incense cannot be used. In PvP matches.
Okay.
Each player can only put one Pokemon to sleep per battle. Rest is not affected by this clause.
Wow.
One-hit KO moves will have no effect, so you can't use one-hit KO moves. And what it means by like one-hit KO moves, it means like the actual moves that say they literally kill the opponent in one hit if it lands. Like, you know which ones I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Absolute Zero and stuff like that. So those won't have any effect. You cannot enter with identical species in your party, so you have to have one Pokemon. Like you can't have like 2-star Raptors. That's like the easiest way to say it. So yeah, those are the clauses. It also means that what's that other evasion thing? Sand Veil. You know the ability Sand Veil, or maybe you don't.
The one that
it increases evasion in sandstorms. So like those ones and mostly just Sand Veil. I don't think there's another one that increases evasion when it's in a certain weather. I know that there's one that increases speed, but that's for rain. That's different. But Sand Veil is also basically like not going to have any effect. So like if you're basing your team off of like Sand Veil, it's not going to do anything. I'm only telling you that because my old Sandstorm team did do that. So that's why I'm not running my old Sandstorm team. Or I wasn't planning on doing it. I was planning on doing it, like, maybe against you guys, but, like, if we're gonna try to build our teams around, like, the official rules, just to make it, like, more formatted and more fair for each other, then I won't be building that team.
Well, you don't have to do that at first. At first, we're just gonna go off free for all, test the waters, and see how far we've really gotten.
So you still want me to build a Sand Veil Sandstorm team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have a totally unfair team and have a team to get it done. And then just have a for fun team.
So basically, your team thing hasn't changed then. Because that's more like why I was asking you at the beginning when I said, like, has your team thing changed when I explained, like, the formats?
Yeah, no.
Okay. I can tell you why most Pokemon are on that list, though, if you ever wanted to know the reason for it.
What'd you say?
I said, like, if you had any questions on, like, why certain Pokemon are on that list and why certain ones aren't, I can tell you the reason why. Because most of those Pokemon that you see on that list, I know the answer for, like, why they're on that list. The ones I don't know are going to be the ones from Unova from Generation 5. And that's it. Like, Generation 5 Pokemon, I have no clue about.
No, from, like, they're battling against them or being... most of these make sense. I'm more interested in how who stays in the ranking longest. Like, Garchomp's been in a top spot for pretty much the longest time.
Well, Garchomp is a sweeper, and he has multiple uses. So, like, basically, the most flexible Pokemon are going to be the best Pokemon because they can fit into every single scenario that you want them to fit in. You know what I mean? So the reason
Yeah.
why Garchomp is actually high on that list isn't actually because he's like overtunedly broken for his stats. Like his stats are really, really amazing as a pseudo legendary, but the main reason why he's really high on that list is mainly because he has just so much. He has Stealth Rock. So he can set up hazards. He can be your lead because he has rough skin. He can even be your suicide lead because he has rough skin. That means you can actually use him to like die, but like set up the terrain to your benefit with like Sandstorm and Stealth Rock and Toxic Spikes, and like that's what I mainly mean by flexible, is that he can just be whatever you want him to be. Basically, you just got to make sure that you build him the right way for whatever you want him to be. That's why everyone uses him. That being said, though, he's still not the best Pokemon. He's the most used Pokemon. He's not the best Pokemon. I still think the best Pokemon, in my opinion, is still Tyranitar. And I only say that not because he's my favorite, but because he's ultimately probably the most broken when it comes to setting up hazard on a Pokemon. His special ability basically allows him to set up Sandstorm right when he's summoned, so he's already a perfect lead. On top of that, he can learn Stealth Rock, so he can also set up a hazard. And he's super bulky, and he hits like a truck. Like, I just think he's just overly broken for no reason whatsoever. And also his typing, like being a rock and dark, basically makes it to where your main weakness is literally only a fighting type Pokemon. And it's like, not a lot of people are going to use that as a lead. That's the problem. That's what makes him like the best Pokemon in my opinion. Oh, you're looking at the items?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Choice Scarf, there's Choice Band. I like Choice Band a lot more than Choice Scarf, but I still like them both. Do you know the reason for like why they're good? The choices, like the Choice Band or Scarf?
Well, I kind of see they give you a huge step bonus plus. They only do so much to your first move selected, since you're really only talking one thing. That's it.
So like the main thing what you use with Choice Band is something called a power move. I don't know if you know this, but let's say your Pokemon is ground type, right? When you use a ground type move, it increases by 50%. So then when you put Choice Band on it, it's now going to get increased by another 50%. So basically the whole point of using Choice Band is to use a Pokemon that's going to spam its power move for the rest of the match. So like if you use Nidoking, right, and you use Earthquake on a Choice Band Nidoking, and because it has ground typing when it uses Earthquake, it's actually going to do 100% extra damage. That's why Choice Band is amazing. Now for why Choice Scarf is amazing, Choice Scarf just basically allows you to have a slower Pokemon like Tyranitar, where you can max out its EVs on its attack rather than its speed, and then put like enough points of speed from your EVs onto it, so that when you put Choice Scarf onto it, you basically just outspeed like most Pokemon. It's not really so much for spamming one move, it's more as like a finisher. Like you use it to like start the battle for its Sandstorm as the lead. Then you can either swap it before it uses another move. Like before you use a move for it, you can just swap it for just the Sandstorm, or you can keep it around and then just use that singular move to kill their lead Pokemon. That sort of thing. That's what Choice Scarf does. It like gives you options. Like every Pokemon in the game, when you build your team, has a certain role that they play. Your lead. So like when I say lead, it just basically means your very first summon Pokemon. Your lead has to be a Pokemon that you're either A, willing to sacrifice, like it's gonna die, but you're gonna basically set up the rest of the match in your favor for the rest of the match, or it's a Pokemon that is also just insanely tanky to where you basically force the opponent to try and take it out early by stalling out the game. That's basically what your lead Pokemon is going to be. It's only going to be one of those two things. So make them use resources to take out your lead Pokemon, or basically use it as a suicide Pokemon to basically, basically it's going to die, but it's going to set up the game in the rest of your favor. So those are the only really two options for lead Pokemon. But that's fine though. It's not like it's a bad thing. That just makes it to where ground-based moves don't hurt it. So like, it's pretty broken. You can like put it on something like Nidoking, which some people actually do. They put it on Nidoking so that like they can't use ground moves against him.
But all he has to do is get hit once, right?
Yeah, and then the balloon pops, and then he can get hit by ground moves. But the thing is like, certain Pokemon. Huh?
Go ahead. Most Pokemon have like what, one type?
Well, Nidoking, right, who's poison and ground, his main weakness is literally ice and ground attacks. So, majority of Pokemon that are gonna know ice-based moves as a power move is very little. Like, I don't know if you know this, but ice as a type is very weak. It's a very bad type to have on a Pokemon. It's good to have a Pokemon that has an ice attack, but it's bad to have a Pokemon with an ice typing. So if you basically put that into consideration, then all you really have to worry about is ground-based attacks, like Earthquake, which is still one of the most powerful moves in the game. So that's why people run the balloon on Nidoking. Because it's like, okay, if ice isn't really going to be used most of the time, then I just need to eliminate the other weakness, which is ground. That's why they run the balloon on Nidoking. There's a strategy that's also called Trick Room. I don't know if you've heard of that move before or not.
I can't remember.
Okay, well, it's a move it's a psychic based move that does 0 damage, but what it does is that it reverses the speed outlet of all Pokemon. Basically what that means is like if you are running a team that are super duper slow, like their speed stat is just super low, and you use Trick Room, it basically makes them like 3 times faster, and the fast Pokemon go like basically are super slowed. It's like it's reverse basically. So super slow Pokemon get to always attack first, and super fast Pokemon always attack last. So like, for example, if you wanted to build a team around like Bronzong and Snorlax and Slowbro, right? You would have like 3 slow Pokemon that are like super duper slow but hit like a truck, and then you would just use Trick Room at the very beginning of the match, and for the next 5 turns, you basically, your Pokemon will just always outspeed any Pokemon, basically. because everyone's just basically running these speed demons, right? And when you use Trick Room, now they're all snails. It's a good way to counter the meta. Like, I know that Trick Room might sound gimmicky, but it's a way to counter the meta if you know that majority of people are going to be playing speed demons.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Like
And that's
Garchomp,
what
for
I was trying to
example.
think about. I may not be able to figure out what my team is right now, but I can definitely kind of follow how everybody else is putting together their stuff.
My favorite teams is weather teams. I love weather teams. I think weather teams are very powerful and underrated. They used to be the meta back in Gen 3. Like competitive Pokemon. That's why I like them so much. So that's like rain teams or sun teams or sandstorm teams. Like those are those. And I like them mainly because they set up a hazard with either sandstorm or hail, or they set up like powerful like almost one-hit KO moves because you can just use Sunny Day with like Solar Beam and just kill something like on site. That's why I like them. And it's also hard to get rid of them because like weather abilities, well, not weather abilities, but well, I guess weather abilities too. Like Tyranitar's Sandstorm, it lasts forever. Like the only way to get rid of it is if you either change the weather yourself or use like a move like Defog, which like gets rid of like all hazards. So that's the only way to get rid of like weather conditions. That's why I like them, because it makes it like really hard for people to get rid of them. And in Gen 4 and 5, there's actually 4 Pokemon that each summon the weather, like summon a weather condition, just like Tyranitar, and it lasts forever. There's Pelipper, which summons the rain. There's Makongo, which summons the sun. And then there's Abomasnow, which summons hail/snow. And it lasts forever unless the opponent changes it. So like that's another like easy team if you wanted to like make, is really simple. Is basically just weather condition ones. That's why I started out with them, because they're just so basic, but they're yet so good. And you don't have to lean hard into it either. Like, when I mean, like, you know, when you think of running a Sunny Day team, you're thinking, like, oh, is that only fire? And it's like, no, you can run, like, grass as well, because grass-type Pokemon, like, they have Solar Beam, for example, but there's also, like, certain moves, like, it's not called Growth. I forget what it's called. It's like Synthesis. So, like, they heal, like, quarter of their HP, but if it's sunny out, it's half of their HP that they heal. So it's like things like that, you know, like you don't have to run a completely fire and grass based team, but those moves like that are fire based or grass based that benefit from the sun, they can still work in like Sunny Day. So like they don't have to all be fire and grass based typing.
Okay.
My girlfriend's Pokemon team was a rain team because she really liked Vaporeon and Jolteon, and she wanted to run a team that had both of them on it. So she ran a rain team because I gave her like some tips that I said like, well, you could just run a rain team because Jolteon can use Thunder, and if it's raining out, Thunder has 100% guaranteed hit rate.
Sure, Ganjo would love that information.
I told him a little bit about it. I don't think he knows too much about it, even when I explained it. But yeah, it definitely can work. It's not. I wouldn't really say it's competitively viable now-ish. At least the old variant isn't competitively viable, but definitely you can still do it. You just need to make sure that you're not running Vaporeon and Jolteon at the same time like she was. Like it's kind of like one or the other now because I feel like Vaporeon and Jolteon together is a little bit too squishy. Like one Earthquake and you lose both of those Pokemon if they're out together. So it's like if you wanted to run Vaporeon in a rain team, that's not bad. You know, like that could still be doable. But running both Jolteon and Vaporeon might not be a good strategy.
Nah, that's fine.
Though I think you can run. Let me see. I think there is electric type. You could run Zapdos. Yeah, you could run Zapdos instead of Jolteon. Because Zapdos is actually really strong in OU right now. So that's all you would really have to do is just make the switch from Jolteon to Zapdos. Or you could also run Rotom. Rotom also works too. I know you would need Pelipper because Pelipper is your lead. Because when he gets summoned, he makes a rain appear. My favorite lead Pokemon on my old team, though, was Skarmory. I loved Skarmory. Like, Skarmory and Tyranitar were basically my two lead Pokemon. I kind of just chose between the two on, like, which one was going to be my lead battle. But, like, it was usually always Skarmory second and then Tyranitar first for the Sandstorm. But I could always switch them whenever I wanted to. But, Skarmory is very underrated. Like, if you want a good Pokemon that's really good at just starting a battle, Skarmory is a really good one if you don't want Tyranitar, basically. Because Skarmory has access to spikes. He also has access to Whirlwind. So, like, what you can do is you can use spikes and then Whirlwind your opponent so that, like, it switches out, it, like, forces them to switch out another Pokemon and take spike damage. So it's just really obnoxious.
Yeah, I remember.
And he also has Sturdy, so he can't be one-hit KO'd even with an effective move. So, like, that's another reason why I love Skarmory, too.
I did see that. I'm not a huge fan of Sturdy, though. I think it's just annoying.
Well, you're not a fan of versing it, or, like,
Yeah.
you're not a fan of using it?
No,
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
a fan of versing it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's a fan of versing it, but that's why it exists.
Necessary evil.
Yeah. Well, it's also to balance out the game, you know? If, like, Sturdy didn't really exist, I feel like Sweepers would be too OP. Because then, like, Super Sweepers would just be, like, the meta, and there wouldn't really be a counter to it. The only thing to really counter a Sweeper other than Sturdy is by running stall blockers, and, like, the thing about blockers is, like, they're good and all, but they lose to utility-based Pokemon, and, like, there's like a singular move that can just kill them, and it doesn't even matter how long they stall out the game, they'll just die eventually, which is Toxic. So if you hate stall Pokemon, all you gotta do is run, like, 2 or 1 Pokemon that has the move Toxic, and that's it.
Always have to have some form of toxic.
Hmm?
You always have to have some form of toxic.
Well, Toxic is a move that does 0 damage, but it makes the user that you put it on badly poisoned, which is actually different than just regular poison. Badly poisoned means that every single time it ticks, it gets stronger. So that doesn't even matter, like, if, like, let's say if Snorlax has leftover and he's gaining, like, you know, a 4th quarter of his health back every single turn, right? It only takes the Toxic, like, 5 turns to where basically that leftovers that the Snorlax is using, or even if the Snorlax uses rest, it doesn't matter. He's going to die next turn. The Snorlax can basically keep healing forever, and eventually the Toxic will just 100-0 KO him. Like, that's why it's like a stall, it's a stall beater. So if you want to beat a stall Pokemon, all you got to do is run Toxic. There are certain ways where stall Pokemon have a counter to Toxic, which is called the ability called Immunity, which makes it to where the stall Pokemon is immune to being poisoned. But there is another way, like, out of that stall blocker, and that's where, like, moves like Whirlwind and Roar come into play. Because, like, those literally just force the Pokemon to go to, like, be summoned back, and that gets swapped out with another Pokemon. So, like, there's always, like, a counter to every single strat. What I will say, though...
Yeah, go ahead.
All I was gonna say is like, when you do make your team, make sure it just has, like, these 3 basic principles to it. It has a hazard-based, Pokemon. So basically a Pokemon that can either use Stealth Rock, Spikes, Toxic Spikes, or Sandstorm or Hail. So basically some sort of damage over time that can affect your opponent's Pokemon some point in the game, right? So that's 1. 2, make sure you have a Pokemon with the move Rapid Spin or Defog. Because that's going to be the opposite of a hazard Pokemon, where it's basically, this Pokemon is literally meant to get rid of hazards. So, like, if your opponent is trying to set up hazards for your Pokemon, then you're using a Rapid Spinner or you're using a Defog to get rid of the hazards. And then the third one, which is, like, always kind of needed, is basically you need a 3-core or you need a stall Pokemon. So, like, a 3-core just means, like, you're running, like, grass, water, and fire in your Pokemon team. Like, it's just 1 core. You don't have to make the whole team that core, but it means that you have 3 Pokemon that have type coverage. Or you run a stall Pokemon, where it's basically where you're just trying to, instead of running coverage for your team, you're mainly just running a singular Pokemon or 2 Pokemon that don't care about type coverage, but care about longing the battle out. Those are the 3 basic principles when it comes to making a team. At least in this current game that we're playing. Because the problem with the current game that we're playing, this is known as the hazard meta. Like, it's Gen 5, and Gen 5 is, like, all about using hazards. So that's the only problem. Like, if you want to make, like, a competitive team to verse other people, like, not mainly me and Ganja, like, you could really run whatever you want against us, and I wouldn't really care. I could even run just a random team and still have fun. But, like, if you're planning on running a team against, like, random people, you want to make sure you have those 3 things. Because that's just, like, that's kind of just, like, the meta right now is just hazards, hazards, hazards. It's all about hazards.
Yeah, I've got a chance to play against them, so I believe it. And you have got a chance to play against them, so you've seen it. So I believe them.
Well, funny enough, I've never versed anybody in competitive Pokemon in Gen 5 because I never played Gen 5. Like, Black and White was the one game I never played.
No, I'm talking about in here, right?
Oh, I haven't even played in ranked in here yet. I just know it's the meta. I know it's the meta because I literally watched enough videos on it, and I've also, just by looking at the PvP statistics, I already know what the meta is just by looking at it. No, you can't verse in PvP until you beat the storyline of one of the regions. So,
okay.
like, if I beat the Elite Four, then I can go into PvP. That's all I need to do. And you only have to do 1 Elite Four. You don't have to complete the whole, like, all the regions to play PvP. But that being said, though, like I said before, I already know what this meta is about because this is the meta that basically happened after Gen 4. And it was also like the meta that I didn't like the most. Like I actually don't like this meta all that much because it's very it's kind of like Gen 3 like Sandstorm meta, but the only difference is that dragon based Pokemon are like overly powerful. Like Garchomp and Tyrantium and you know what I mean, like those type of Pokemon, like the dragon based ones. They're just overly buffed to the point where like everyone's basically running like either a Garchomp or a Tyranitar or what's the other one? Dragonite. It's kind of just like it's always like there's at least one dragon type per person. I just didn't like it personally, but that being said, it's still a meta that I don't mind versing because it's not Violet or it's not Sword or Shield or whatever the other one is. Violet and what's the other name? What's the other Pokemon name?
Ultraviolet and I don't know.
Yeah, I forget too. But I absolutely hate Ultraviolet and the new Pokemon games because I just don't like them. They're not fun, they're not good, and they're kind of boring. So I'm fine with playing in a Gen 5 meta even though I don't like it, but it's fine. Gen 4 and Gen 3 were probably my favorite metas to play in though, because I had the most memories with those. Those were like really fun. I loved Sandstorm as a team and like how there was like other weather-based teams like Sunny Day and Rain teams. Like I liked it because it was very it was kind of like remember the old days of Yu-Gi-Oh when you would fight with your opponent over the field spell?
Mm-hmm.
That it reminds me of that. That's why I liked it so much. Because it was like, oh, I want my Sandstorm, and then the other person would go, no, I want Rain. It's like, no, I want Sandstorm.
I thought I want this.
Yeah. It was like very interactive.
It's like a mini game.
Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. It was interactive and fun. This one is like less interactive. It's more like how do you counter your opponent when something is already set up? That's like what it is. It's kind of more like Ash Blossom versus Max C meta. That's why I don't like it as much. Like, do I have the counter to this? If I don't, well, I'm gonna probably have my dick between my legs and try to, like, it's gonna be pain in hell to get through, but we'll try to get there. It's kind of like the mentality of, like, this meta. Like, I was watching a video where a guy was on Pokemon Arena, or whatever it's called, the, like, online computer-based game where people just make teams and battle each other. And he was in a battle where him and the enemy were just swapping Pokemon and never attacked. They were, like, literally just swap. Like, they were just swapping because, like, they were trying to counter each other the entire time. It was really boring to watch.
A mirror match of just swapping back and forth.
Yeah. Because they knew if they just left their Pokemon and tried to attack, that it wouldn't matter because the Pokemon that they were going to summon was immune to the attack. So it wouldn't have done anything. So they just kept swapping over and over and over again.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do some research this morning. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon and then probably gonna call it, or at least a little break for like a couple hours. I'm probably gonna be back on in like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Hopefully.
I get you. I'm gonna try to beat the Elite Four while you're gone. The video I sent in your Discord,
Mm-hmm.
or this Discord, not yours, but the Ganja's Discord, the one that says everything you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you really need to watch to learn the basics of like building a team for competitive.
Okay.
Because he just goes over the basics. The advanced stuff is all kind of up to you. That's the cool thing about building a Pokemon team. It's up to you as the player to like build whatever you want. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they're all archetypes.
I mean, even in Yu-Gi-Oh, you can still build your own deck, but
Yeah, I know. What you're saying. Like it's still archetype based, you know, like where it's like if you're running Black Wings, you run Black Wings, and that's Black Wings.
mm-hmm.
In Pokemon, it's more like it's not so much based around archetypes. It's more based around like flexibility, what you like, want, the current meta. Do you want to counter the current meta? Do you want to play around the current meta? It's like there's so many like answers to a question of like why you should play with this Pokemon over this one. There's just so many answers for it, and technically you're the person whose answer is the only one that's going to matter because it's still your team, right? If you think personally that Zapdos is bad and Swampert is good, right, then just play it.
Swampert is good.
Yeah. I don't know if it's better than Zapdos. You know, that's where the discussion can happen. But at the end of the day, you don't really need a discussion to base around your team, right? That's your team. I might tell you why, like, Zapdos is better than Swampert, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's still your team.
Oh, that is tough.
I got 26,000. I still need to make way more money.
Well, for what?
Breeding.
Oh, just more breeding.
Yeah. Because, I'm thinking of trying to breed Gliscor for later. Because the current Gliscor I have now is good, but he doesn't have a single 31 like IV in anything. He's kind of just there. And later down the road, I definitely know I'm gonna want Gliscor as like one of my main Pokemon for the team that I'm gonna be versing against you and Ganja. I know that for sure. I just don't know, like, if I'm able to do that like soon, or if I'm gonna have to do that like way later down the road. Because Gliscor is very expensive to breed. Like, it's not as easy as like Ghastly, right? Like with Ghastly, I can catch Ghastlies for days and probably get one to like 5 or 4 IVs and be fine. But with Gliscor, it's like it's actually hard. You know, it's not a walk in the park. Gliscor is one of my favorite Pokemon, though. I love him. I think he's a lot of people hate him, and I know why, but because he ruined the meta in like Gen 4. But that's another reason why I like him so much, is because he was such a problem. He had to be dealt with. I like the Pokemon that are problems. I don't like the Pokemon that are answers. Don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but... Need Quakesire, and I need. Oh, you're back? I didn't even know if you were there or not because you didn't say anything. Maybe I just didn't hear you. Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later, though, fam. You get some sleep, and I'll be up in the morning, but I won't be. I'll probably be busy later in the afternoon, my time. You're Eastern, right? Oh, Pacific? Okay, so you'll probably catch me... Huh? I didn't even hear what you said.
Like 3 hours, maybe? 2 hours?
Oh, you're going to be back on in 2 hours?
Yeah, 2 to 3 hours, yeah.
Oh.
Ideally.
Yeah, that should be fine then. I'm going to start cooking around probably 10 my time, so like that's in like 5 hours from now.
Okay.
So I'll still be on. I'll still be around.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Peace, man.
Later.